Go. Gotta reload the freaking page because the thing doesn't want to work. There we go. Hello. Take my stuff out of my pockets. Hello. How are we doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Dapper, Shell, Boozin, hello. How are y'all doing? Let me go ahead. Start this giveaway. I'm so sorry for what I must do. I'm so sorry. But we need consistency. At least let me start with Aether Drift. And then we'll do other stuff, other givvies. Oh, you're gonna win it for sure? For sure? That's some confidence. Shell grabbing the first spot. Y'all have so much Aether Drift you can't even give it away? I have 6 in your hand right now. Yeah. I know. Maybe Aether Drift's not the greatest thing people want to see. You grabbed 6. Well, guys, maybe this is something you do want to see. Boom. Modern Horizons 3. What's going on, Papa Lobster? How are you doing? Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. I think today's Friday, right? That's not a joke, actually. Happy Friday. How is everybody doing? Guys, well, you know what? It's been a long week. It's been an eventful week, to say the least. Let's at least end it on a high note. We're going to do ourselves a little MH3 playbox break. Alrighty? We know how these work. We've played these games before. What do you think the big hit in MH? The last time we did an MH3 break, the biggest hit was a borderless Phyrexian tower. It could really be anything. Legitimately, it could be anything. Boozin, you should open that LCI pack and tell me what you get. Weirdly welcome in. You don't open LCI? Do you not like LCI? First of all, you better say you love LCI if you're in this chat. You have LCI's strongest soldier right here. #1 advocate for LCI. No, you're saving up to do a 200 pack break? That's crazy. Well, sorry that I'm knocking you down one. But you know what? That's okay. Because think of what could be in there. It could be a Cavern of Souls. Could be a Roaming Throne. Any color of O'Hare. I said last night after Standard, I ended up winning one. I got a Karlov pack, which was out of character, but I got a Karlov pack. I opened a Raucous Theater, traded that in, got an LCI, cracked it open, borderless Roaming Throne. I was very happy about that. Let me fix this so I'm like centered in the camera. I was really happy. So you know what? If that's the vibe, because here's the funny thing: when it comes to LCI for myself, I have very good luck. It's kind of strange, but I personally, whenever I open LCI, I have very good luck. But yeah, got a Molten Collapse. I can't imagine what that card looks like off the top of my head. That's it, buddy. That was it. But it's LCI, so... What do you mean it only gets you so much? LCI, okay. Old LCI boxes were loaded. the new ones, because they're reprinting the set, the new ones actually have like the proper rates. There's only so many decent polls. There's better poll. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're reprinting LCI. I think so. If the order of operations is correct. But the Givey going to SAS. Don't do that again. Whatever you do, don't open packs for yourself. Let me open you packs in this Modern Horizons 3 play break we got going on, eh? I think that was okay. That was a pretty decent transition. Judges? Asylum! Hello, how are you doing? Good luck to you. How are you on this lovely Friday? Clamorous Ironclad, Burner Rocket, Guidelight Matrix. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. Foul Roads, Canyon Vaulter, a Crypt Caller Chariot, with a Ketramos, the New Dawn, a Lightning Strike, a Swamp, and a Zambi. Not too bad. Out of a Givey pack, we'll take that. We will take that. We don't care about the Crypt Caller, but a Ketramos is always nice. When do coupons expire? September 4th. Whatever that Thursday is. Yeah, the 4th. September 4th. So guys, that gives you less than a week to use your coupons. If you're not sure on where to find them, go on to mobile. Wherever you see the little viewer icon, it should be like here. Look at that little symbol. It'll tell you what coupons you have. Make sure you use them up before September 4th. Because otherwise they're gone and everyone gets reset. Yeah, you have the 3-day weekend. You have the 3-day weekend. And guys, remember, Monday, because we fired off that Aether Drift break, the one and only beloved Mike Tap and Roll VA will be doing a stream. So be sure to be here Monday. That's all I'm saying. Tune in Monday. But I hope you're having a lovely day. Ugh. Asylum, I saw what you tagged me in Mason's server, and oh my god. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It was so nice. Oh my god. So, I said, I had to, like, I couldn't see it on my phone because I don't have Facebook, like, logged in on my phone. If I ever use it, it's for Marketplace on my desktop. Exactly, they're listening. They are listening. That is true. But, I mean... No, I mean, listen, I feel like Facebook... Here's the thing, though. It's like, but when Facebook came out, it was the new thing. But it only is... Facebook, in terms of the internet, is old. Facebook, in terms of the internet, is old and outdated a little bit. But, like, honestly, we're getting to the point where Instagram and, like, Snapchat are becoming old. Snapchat's a newer thing. I was on the internet when MySpace was relevant, but I was not old enough to use MySpace. I was still too young. I didn't really have an idea of what, like, social media was, so I just watched YouTube all the time. Are they? Yeah. My mom has pictures of me on her Facebook. too, which is odd to see because it's like those are photos from 8 phones ago. You know what I mean? Like those are photos from years and years and years ago, which is so strange to see how different. Which is so strange to see how different they were then as compared to like now. Yeah, the photo quality, it's all grainy, it looks bad, it's gross. But at the time, that was like the best there was. And people were still using digital cameras. My grandma, until like late 2010s, still had a digital camera. Oh yeah, like, she still has that same digital camera. So... I want a digital camera on my project graduation from high school. That's pretty awesome.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? We're doing an MH3 break.
Hey, that sounds fun.
Hey,
nice, Shell. Hi.
It's him. It's him. You'll see him again on Monday.
You guys will see me Monday. We're going to be doing the singles. Request singles on Monday in the LGS.
In the store.
I'll start them at half price. Start them at half price like always, guys. So let me know. If you guys want to look at singles ahead of time, you can check out our website. Don't buy anything from it, though, because I can't tell you to do that.
Yeah. Just, you can observe what is on there.
Look.
Yes. It's like...
Look, but don't touch.
Think of it as a museum.
What's going on, Mystic? How you doing, buddy?
3 whole megapixels.
3 whole megapixels?
We're talking about, like Facebook and old social media.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, she's over here. Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta go pick up. See ya.
Thank you again for the welcome too.
Of course.
And all the other lovely cards. You were hot shit, man. You won.
See ya.
Bye. I said Mike gave me some very fun, lovely things. And guys, we got 9 spots left in this here beautiful Modern Horizons 3 Playbox break. So if you want to go ahead and secure yourself a spot, this one was pretty fun last time. So if you want to make sure that you grab a spot, please do so now. Please do so now, because once that kind of evening wave creeps in, spots will be gone. I will tell you that. Once that evening wave creeps in. Could have an Ocelot Pride, that's true. The last time we did one, we saw an Ulamog, an Emrakul, we saw a Phyrexian Tower or Altar, I forget which one. But here, I want to show you. How's it going, J-Boot? I'm sorry. How are you doing, my guy? It's good to see you. As always, it's good to see you. So, Mike ominously texted me this morning. He goes, hey, come to the store. I have something for you. I'm like, I have no idea what that could mean. Because it could be many things Magic related. But he very generously... I'm wearing shorts right now. It is nice. It's been cool all week. Here's the funny thing about it. It has been cool all week in terms of the breeze. And of course, the day that, like, everybody has off of school, it's, like, hot as hell outside. The breeze is nice. The breeze cools everything down. It's actually a beautiful day outside, but Jesus. There we go. So, Mike gave me, I now have a welcome to, and I'm so freaking happy because this is so good. Yo, what's going on, Kimchi? How are you doing? And then, obviously, it flips. Each dinosaur in your graveyard has escape. The escape cost is equal to the card's mana cost plus 3. Exile 3 other cards from your graveyard. I know. I am overjoyed because this card is so strong in Dynasty. This is so strong. And then you tap. You just tap for, you know. And then, oh, where's my Garrix? Here it is. He gave me a cooler looking one. Not much. Not much. We got a fun one today. We got a fun one. We have a MH3 playbox break for all of y'all. So if you want to go ahead, jump in, and grab your spot, make sure to do so now. But now I also have my extra tokens. Yes! Oh, I do have copies. That's fine. So let's see. I need this. Have two of those. One of the, two of these. I don't need City's Blessing. Why do I have it? Oh, the 3/3 dinosaur. And then my elephant I also have for 3/3 dinosaur. And then these drawable tokens I keep. But I hope everybody is having a lovely day. A lovely day. I hope your day is going great. Dinosaur copy. Let me get a. Where's the cooler copy? Need this. Need this. And then my wall. There we go. And that should be all the ones I need. There we go. We're good. Alright, that is all the tokens I need. Perfect. I don't need dinosaur eggs, thankfully, because I don't run that card in here. But damn, I got a lot. Do I really one from 2 copies I need? Just one of these, one of these. One of these is fine, and then 2 each of these is fine because I'm losing space in my deck box. I'm losing space, so if I can make sure that I have some extra room, that'd be nice. And then I can go ahead and put my other tokens into Sephiroth, which he's done, so I'm happy. Oh yeah, that clears up a little bit. Oh, and then these drawable tokens I need to pop in here as well. Anyone got any fun weekend plans? What are we looking at going into this, what are we looking at going into the weekend? It's a 3-day weekend, right? Listen, I don't know about 3-day anythings anymore. I'm gonna be completely for real with you guys. All I know is that... Do I have an Eldrazi spawn? I do. Which one do I like more? I like this one. And we'll put the Unfinity in the pit. And then my servo token. Oh, gimme. Yeah, I don't know anything about like the multiple day weekends. That's just like... People tell me and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, I woke up today and my sister was home making breakfast, and I'm just like, oh, what's going on? And I'm like, why are you not at school? She's like, oh, I have the day off. I'm like, oh, why? She's like, I don't know, I just don't have to go to school today. I'm like, okay, sure, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna, you know. It is what it is. But I think it's so funny because now the fact that I'm like out of school, I feel so detached from like vacations and days off and that stuff. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that is just me, but I don't know. How do y'all feel? Asylum, how do you feel especially? Do you just like, you know, keep up with it? What? Hello everybody, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a lovely Friday. It's good to see everybody. We got 9 spots left in our Modern Horizons 3 Play Box Break. What that means is once all 10 spots fill up, we can go ahead, crack open this box. All rares and mythics will be separated, sleeved, shuffled, and dispersed evenly among all 10 spots. If we don't have a number divisible by 10, all that means is we'll go ahead, open some more MH3 to hit that number, and then we'll disperse it so everyone's walking home with the same number of hits, and we'll show off what you got. What's going on, Zylock? How are you doing, my guy? Welcome in. I'm so happy. Now that Sephiroth is done, I could finally start working on Indominus Rex. That's going to be a whole nother venture. That is a whole nother thing I gotta worry about, you know? Like, I'm missing two cards from the base. What's up, Ian? Nother isn't a word? What? I feel like I'm lost. Oh. A whole nother. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize it. It's the only other word where we interject another word into it and use it. I didn't even realize I said another. And another one. And another one. And another one. And again. And again. That's so funny. Anyways, it's a whole other task that I have to undergo because God, there's so much. There is so much. So again, I'm waiting on my braids and my Drivnon, and once I get those two, then we'll be chilling. Then we'll be absolutely cooking. Because then I can actually go through the deck and kind of really pick and choose what I want to do. So I mean, it's in a great spot right now. It's pretty strong. The game plan that I'm trying to accomplish works really well, which is nice. And it's different. It's a lot slower, but it's also, it feels a lot more impactful because everything works around the idea of sacrificing and pinging, one to you, lose one, gain one. And Indominus, funny enough, As much as I would absolutely love to run Indominus Rex as tribal dinosaurs, no. That would not work. That would not work. Maybe I build like a side like troll deck with tribal dinosaurs on Indominus, but I don't think, because you don't get really any of the benefits from like the good dinos in green off Indominus. So it's all keywords with him. So that's my goal, is I'm gonna try to build out the keyword deck. But the thing is like a lot of those cards, you know, they kind of go. But I don't know. I think it'll be fun. I think it will be fun. I also love Indominus Rex. In the movie, super cool. I have a deck online of the deck that I'm building. So I have an online Indominus Rex deck, and it's good. I like it. I use it a lot. It's addicting to play with, because I just like dumping my whole hand and having him be like, he has haste and trample and flying and death touch and lifelink and double strike and first strike, and people are like, I concede. I'm like, what do you mean? I haven't even swung yet. A Ygritte Eater of All deck. Are you? How's Rats? Asylum, how's the rat deck? How's that working for you? They're done? Have you played tested them though? They're evil. Bruvac? I don't think I've heard of that one. Let me look them up. The Grandiloquent. Let's see. If an opponent would mill one or more cards, they mill twice that many cards instead. That's evil. That is evil. Ian, why would you do that? See, I personally, but like, mill's not cool. Listen, you can play however you want to play. I'm not going to tell you do not play the deck you don't want to play. However, that's evil. I don't like it changing the entire game. Mill is not fun. Mill is not fun unless you're specifically playing a recursion deck. Mill's just not cool. Again, this is coming from some guy who has like 2 Naya deck. I love my green decks. I love green, even though Sephiroth's mono black. Let's just ignore that. I have a mill deck with Mirko at the helm. Which one? Which Mirko? Obsessive theorist? Or okay, cool. Cool. Dang. That's crazy. I will just say, I am not the biggest fan of Mill, and this is such a... It's full of 0/0 creatures. I have 2 Surveil cards, and that's it. That's crazy. I will say that let me preface this. I'm a fairly new player to Magic. I really only started... I only started playing probably when I started here, so maybe about 3 months ago at most. I don't like Mill because it feels that I have very little interaction. Like Mill, in my mind, from what I've experienced, and I could be wrong, and that's totally okay, it feels like I have no interaction against Mill, and that's not fun. Because if I'm gonna play the game, I want to play the game. And if it's like what is it? It's like an escape room. If I can beat you before the timer goes off that you can mill my entire deck, I win. But the entire deck is built around the fact that you're just able to get basically everything you need out as quickly as possible and end the game. And that's just, you know, to me as a newer player, that's not fun because, like, if you want, again, I'm also not CD, I'm pure casual. My dinosaur deck is strong, but I never built it to be strong. I built it because I like giant lizards. For a league, all the decks I play against are. That's fair. See, then that is fair. I totally agree with that then. Because that is you're playing to win. You're playing to win in that, and I respect that. You know? Again, that's the other thing. Is that if you're playing to win, win. Word. I fully support that. Yo, what's going on, Elite? Winning is fun. But I will also admit, I purposely throw games because I think it's also fun to watch other people's decks pop off. I don't do it frequently. But I'll mainly do it if there's a cool, if like, they're like, I got a cool combo, don't swing. I'm like, okay, I won't swing. Because if it's a cool combo, I'll die in a cool way. That's totally cool with me. I don't care. And then next game, I'm just gonna go, you know, next game I go brazy and board go boom. Kind of tired of it, to be honest. Casual is more fun. Was it a Vaultborn Tyrant, Elite? Did you pull a Vaultborn Tyrant? That's awesome. Huge ups to you. Huge ups. That is awesome. I said I'm eventually going to need another one for my Master Binder. I'm eventually going to need 2 more for my Master Binder, but it did go to Autumn. Good. I am glad. I have one, courtesy of Flipped. I have the borderless one, but I am glad. See, Autumn and I, we have to do a 2-headed giant with our dino decks. That would be evil. Could you imagine that? Yo, what's going on, Anime Tidy? What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Guys, we have ourselves 9 spots left in our Modern Horizons 3 Playbox break. Look how lovely the box is. Look at it shine. Look at it. Isn't it lovely? Once all 10 spots are full, we can go ahead, crack this beautiful box open. All rares and mythics will be separated out into their own column. They'll be sleeved, shuffled, and dispersed evenly among all spots. If we don't have an even number divisible by 10, we can go ahead, crack some more packs. Make sure that we do, and then we get to show everybody, see what you get. That's the fun part. So if you want to go ahead, grab a spot, and secure that this break goes off, because boy howdy, I would love to run some MH3 today. Please make sure to go ahead, jump in the bin, grab your spot. We also have a bunch of other lovely stuff in the bin. We have a little bit of EOE left in this box. We got three Final Fantasy play boosters left. Just 3 of them. These right here, that's all we got. Once those are gone, that's it. That's it. We also got Phyrexia Draft. We got a restock on our CMM set boosters. I got a fresh box over there, just waiting. We got Kamigawa Neon Dynasty and Dominaria United set boosters, some Duskmourn, some Commander Masters Draft, LCI, Innistrad, OTJ, Duskmourn, Karlov, Bloomborough, so many lovely sets. So make sure to go ahead, check out that bin, grab yourself something nice. I should probably... See, here's the thing now, is I'm going to have to go through all of my bulk and start pulling out these cards again. What's going on, Kyrie? How are you doing? Good to see you. I think I have that. I have an Evolving Wilds, I have an Exotic Orchard, I have a Farseek, I have the Forests. I think I have a Golgari Signet. Not much, we're just chilling. We got ourselves an MH3 break today, so I am hoping that we're able to fill this thing up. Just got home from help. Nice. That sounds grand. Oh, I thought that said Malcolm, and I'm like, oh. I have a Kodama's Reach too. We're good. That sounds fun. Did you find it? Were there any goodies? Any interesting things? Yeah. Yeah. No. Nothing fun, nothing cool. Love MH3. I mean, people were asking for it all week. No, just dust, trash, and dirt. Yeah. Yeah. I remember when we were, moving. When we were moving to Virginia, I remember cleaning out my garage. And, just all the junk that was in there. But there was a lot of really weird things in there, too. There was a lot of really weird things. My dad had this pair of signed, like, skis from somebody. I forget who signed them because we ended up, like, selling them. But it was somebody from the Olympics. Because my dad worked at a ski shop, and the guy came in, so we got his pair of skis signed. And then he, like, bought a new pair or whatever, like my dad did, but I forget specifics. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's like, it's dad lore, you know what I mean? Like, your dad just has this one, like, couple those bunch of stories that you're just like, what the hell? See, and here's the thing, you wouldn't know, I feel like dad lore is so, like, I don't know what my dad lore is. You know what I mean? Like, to my kids, when they're like, tell us a story when you were our age, I'm like, I don't know. I wouldn't really know what to tell them. I mean, I say that now, but I'm sure, like, there's plenty of stuff that I could tell them. Ugh. I don't know. Why do tomatoes never win races? I don't know, Kyrie. Why do they? They never catch up. I like that one. That's a good one. That is a good one. Collect the whole set. That is true. I love dad jokes. One of my coworkers at my old job and I used to tell a bunch of dad jokes to each other. And that was the only way we'd make it through the day, is just by telling dad jokes between the two of us. And by between the two of us, I mean me. I was looking up dad jokes all day and just rattling them off one by one. And they would just lose their mind. And it was great. I loved it. It was fun. I don't know. It's going to be a whole thing. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like, I always think I'm a fan of dad jokes. I always Like, even if they're not funny, I can appreciate the like the punny humor in them. That's something that I really like a lot. I like that, just like, you know, and then it's always the end where it's like, and you're like, yeah. That's my favorite part of dad humor. Just move that off. So many cards I gotta look through. I'm lazy. You know what I mean? So many cards, so many cards. And I complain about looking through cards when I know there are people who have a number of cards that is inconceivable to me. That is absolutely inconceivable. So, you know what? I think that makes it, I don't know. I like looking through my cards. Bought an EOA. Really? What'd you pull? Hey, what's going on, Jarl? How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm curious to know what was in that box. Does she? Okay, I'll make sure to ask. Oh, what's going on, Dresna? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, that's totally fine. I said we're sorry, brain fart. We are running a break today, so we're just chilling. Obviously, our bin's open. We got some lovely stuff in there. But our main game today is this little break we got going. So we are just relaxing today. I mean, it's Friday, you know, it's a day to kind of kick back, relax, obviously. How are you doing though? What does this end of week break time entail? Of course. So this right here. Oh wow! I totally just like destroyed the camera. This is Modern Horizons 3. So essentially, how it works? There's 10 spots in this. There's 10 spots in this break. People can buy as many spots as they want, and once all 10 fill up, we open this box. We open the box. We rip open all 36 packs that are in this. Rares and mythics are set aside. And then they are later sleeved, flipped around, shuffled, and dispersed evenly. So regardless of what spot you buy into, you are guaranteed to get the same number of cards in terms of the hits, like the rares and mythics, as anyone else. And then we show off what you got. If we end up opening the box and we don't have a number divisible by 10, we open up extra packs so we hit that number. So you're always guaranteed, unless the math somehow magically pans out and we hit. It's only ever happened to us twice. Me twice, I should say. There's only been 2 breaks I've ever done that out of the box we opened, we got an even number divisible by 10. That was kind of crazy. So sometimes it's always like most of the times it's like you're 1 short, and other times you're like 8 or 9 short. So it's always the gamble. But it's fun. It's fun. I have fun. Well, it's fun for people to watch. It's stressful for me because people are like, "Come on, streamer boy, open me up good cards." I'm like, "Oh, please no." No, that's my sidekick name though. But we also have plenty of other lovely things in our bin, like all the packs. We got some restock on a couple of fun things. We got some Commander Master set boosters. I know a lot of people are really into those. Yeah, so just some fun things, you know. It's a Friday. People are trying to, especially since it's a 3-day weekend, I'm sure people are going on like their last bits of vacation before the week ends and all that jazz. So I know, I'm pretty sure today, at least in Williamsburg, schools are out for the day. So there's a lot of people who are enjoying their 4-day weekend, which, I mean, hey, I'll miss it. Same up here. If we don't sell all 10 spots, then we either issue a refund, or, I mean, in cases where it's like, if I was streaming tomorrow, I would ask if you wanted to carry your spot over. But most people just go for a refund. But I mean, there's no pressure. Especially since, like, right now, it's like the prime work time. Everybody's kind of locked in. So, I mean, MH3 is fun. A lot of people like MH3. There's some fun hits. Yeah. I don't know why schools are out today. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. I asked my sister, she's like, I don't know, I just don't have school. So I'm like, cool. Thanks. So yeah. But mostly, honestly, this stream, we're gonna just kind of chill around, hang out, make sure that the break fires off because there's no one streaming after me, so I can stay on for a little longer to ensure that we get some spots in this break filled up. And then, yeah, I'm also probably gonna be looking a lot at the cards I need. For the cards I need out of my Indominus Rex deck. So Dresna getting 5 random release D20s. Where's that cup? Yeah. So, I don't know. So, here, I'll pour them out. We got some pretty cool ones. We got some big ones. We got some little ones. There's, these big ones. They're spin downs. There's some big ones. OTJ ones. This is from, I forget what set this is. Aether Drift. This is Bloomborough for all will be one. Okay. Do you want to include the big ones? Cause I can take the big ones out if you want the. Okay. Here, let me take these out of the box for right now, so I'll have something to dump them into. Anything that's a 19 or a 20. 1, 2, nice little EOE. 3. Am I missing any? Oh, 4. And then you can pick. You can pick a nice one that you want. Here we go. Almost had 5. Give me the blue sparkle one. This one. Or, this one or this one. The big blue one, you got it. You got it. I said there's some really, really nice ones in there. So, out of the D20s you got... Here. So out of the ones that you got, you grabbed yourself. I'll tell you the sets you grabbed them from because they're all really nice. So this one's Foundations. This one's super pretty. I like this one. It's got the little confetti bits in it. This is Aether Drift. This one's really pretty. This one is Assassin's Creed. That's super cool. EOE, which is the newest set, and then I believe this is All Will Be One Phyrexia, because this is the Phyrexian symbol. So, not too bad. Honestly, I am a dice goblin. Like, I'll show you my. Hey, what's going on, Sam? How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Your 5-year-old is a dice goblin? Oh, let me... I'm sure, Dresna, I have nothing compared to you. Let me show you my dice bag. Ugh, come on. So, I'm gonna need another one soon. But this is my dice bag. I got a really pretty one from Duskmorn. I got this one from... This is a Bloomborough one. Asylum. Very pretty. I got a couple Aether Drift ones in here. I got a bunch of dice. These are frosted. I love these. These are frosted. What else do I have? Complete set C is 32. I have 64. This is a Bone D6. That's really pretty. What else do I have in here? This one's really cool. It's a pretty sick D4. I'm not sure what that's from. I have this bright-ass yellow one, which I really like. I think it's silly. This orange one. I have some cool ones in here. I have to dig through it every now and then because I keep losing... Oh, here's my Duskmorn. The set that I have is marble cheese color. I want cheese dice. I want cheese dice. I don't have that many. They all fit in my Bloomborough token tin. Very nice. I want cheese dice so bad. Yeah, I mean, I I use a lot in D&D as well. I always have dice on me. I eternally keep my dice on me. So... yeah. Message. I can't. Mike just gave me that today. It's from Mike. If I got it myself, totally. But Mike gave it to me. I literally got it today. So I need to have a little time with it. I love it though. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. That is very kind of you, but I need I hope you can understand. I hope you can understand. I'm locked in. I gotta fill up my water bottle. Oh, almost perfect. Almost perfect. Alright, there we go. Cool. Yeah. There's some nice stuff in here. So, funny story. Here's a funny... well, I think this is funny. My buddy told me, he was like, hey, for your, like, birthday, I want to get you a set of Mario Party dice. I'm like, that's awesome. So, it's in the Mario Party, like, font and everything. It's like the little... They looked great. And by the time my birthday had come and gone, by the end of the month, he was like, I'm not going to lie to you. 5 different listings I found. And I ordered on 2 of them. Got scammed. The other 3, I traced back all the same scam. I'm like, that is crazy. They were all the same person doing the scam of them, and I was so heartbroken. So heartbroken. But I will get my Mario Party dice one of these days, because they are real. You can make them. You can 3D print them. But like, people, like, they make them out of the like the polyester, I think. I don't know the material they use, but I'm like, I will claim a set. I will claim one. I will make sure. And I have my little, like, dice, like, tray as well at home. I love my dice tray. So yeah. Alrighty. Guys, we still got 9 spots left in this MH3 break. I'm going to toss up a Gibby real quick so I can stand up and walk away. And by that, I mean I will be right back. I'm going to toss up a Gibby. I'll be back in a couple seconds. Do not worry. Alright. I will, Dresna, I will do that after stream, because the phone that we use is what we're streaming on. It's this one right here. So I will make sure to look after stream. Do not worry. I got you. But I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Guys, we still got 9 spots left in this MH3 break. Make sure you go ahead and grab a spot. I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. I am back. Hello. Hello. I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me. Guys, we got a bunch of lovely stuff in that bin for you. That's crazy. We got a bunch of lovely stuff for you in that bin, so please go ahead and check it out. We got 9 spots left in our MH3 Playbox break that we are trying to go ahead and fire off. I know a lot of people are very much like MH3. So if you want to go ahead and secure your spot in this break, please make sure you go ahead and do so now. Otherwise, go ahead and check out the bin for all the lovely stuff we have in there. We got ourselves some EOE play. We got CMM setback, as well as CMM draft. We got 3 more Final Fantasy boosters that you see right up here. That's all we got. Once those Final Fantasy boosters are gone, they're gone. And I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a miracle they've lasted this long. We also got plenty of other older sets, I guess. Duskborn, OTJ, Shadows over Innistrad. We got LCI of MKM, Bloomborough. That's more Duskborn, I think. Yes, it is. Innistrad Remastered, Assassin's Creed, if you're interested. We got a bunch of stuff. Go ahead, check out the bin. Go ahead. How are you doing, Industrial Kid? How's your day going? Dresna, winning the Givey. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Congrats. I am doing pretty good. Having a fun day on stream. It's mostly a chill day. We're trying to make sure that this little break gets fired off. Yeah, no problem. Excuse me, Jesus. Congrats to you, Dresna. We're trying to make sure that this break gets fired off. The last time, got any loan sharks in there? What is that from? Loan shark. I forget what set. What is that? OTJ? I think we might, honestly. I'd have to look through like everything though. And I'm pretty sure these are my altered cards. There they are. I keep all. Don't do it. No, it's okay. That's fine. I don't know. I don't really. It doesn't matter to me. I can look through. It's actually really nice. That's pretty sick. Oh, thank you so much, Dresna. You're too kind. You didn't have to. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Don't worry. Don't even worry about the boost. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what boost does. But I really appreciate it. You are too kind. You are too kind. What song is this? Oh yeah, I just added it. I should know. I added it like yesterday. Let's go ahead and move this out of the way. Put my dice back too, so I don't forget this. Cause I will. I will forget this. Duskmorn box. Duskmorn box. But guys, I hope everybody is enjoying their day. I hope you're all having a lovely Friday. Go out, enjoy that weather. You know, it's a good day outside. Why not go ahead and spend it in the lovely outdoors as well? I don't know. Do what I do. Turn on, keep stream on, but like put it in your earbuds and walk around like it's a podcast. That's how I watch streams a lot of the time. But go ahead, check out that bin. We got 9 spots left. Pinned down by your 60. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. Oh, that's how I was this morning, but it was with my dog. He's been doing this thing recently, absolutely freaking adorable. He's been doing this thing recently where like he'll hear me get like out of bed. Like he'll hear me put my feet on the ground and then he will immediately book it to my room. Because I can hear when he stops. I can hear when he stops, like, outside my door. Your 2 cats are your children? Nice. I mean, that's how a lot of people are in general, though. I love my little dog. He's cute, but oh my god, he's so annoying. See, that's the funny thing. That's how our dog, his name's Captain. That's how Captain is with me. That's how Captain is with me. Because she wasn't even there when I got her. So, funny enough, Captain has, like, more and more become attached to me. And it's super funny because my, like, as much as my sister loves the dog, she can only handle so much. She can only handle so much. Did you really? Did you really? That's crazy, Sweirdly. Yeah, I mean, I love... My family has had dog... We have had golden retrievers specifically for as long as I have been alive. We have had golden retrievers for as long as I have been alive. So, when we got Captain, he was our first non golden retriever dog. And needless to say, none of us were ready for it. Not a single one of us were prepared for that dog. But you know what? We love him. He's a goofy guy. He's a goofy goober. He just has too much energy. We were not ready for that level of energy in this dog. So, I mean, Captain has definitely grown on me as a pet. Maybe he wasn't my favorite when we first got him because I'm like, shut up, stop barking, damn it. But now it's like the more he's been, the more we've had him and the more around the house he is. I'm like, okay, you're not all that bad. But definitely testing my patience for a little bit. I could watch your cat for a while. Really? For a while. And a while was how long ago? Oh, you were like, nice. Nice. So now you just have a cat. I'm like, whatever, the cat's cooler. That's sick. That's funny. How long ago now was that? If you don't mind me asking, that seems like very, very, like, pokey, but... ...2018. So that cat's been yours for seven years. Damn, does it... I mean, true, time does fly. Time does fly, weirdly. It's inside. I mean, honestly, though, like... It's strange. Time after COVID has moved differently. I always have to remind myself it's been a while. Like, it's been a number of years, but it moves differently. Especially, like, again, I say this all the freaking time, especially now, being out of college, and, like, losing my schedule that I have built for the past 4 years, days just don't feel the same. In college, every day felt the same. It was always the same kind of routine, the same way of going about things. You know, I wake up, go to class, eat around this time, go to class, eat around this time, do this thing, and then my day's over. But today, like, this week especially, because this is the first week back on campus, all my friends are in class, and I'm just sitting here, I'm like, I have work today, right? Like, what do I have to do? And I'll ask my grandma, I'm like, hey grandma, what do you need me to do? And she's like, oh, nothing, you're good. What time you going to work? I'm like, this time. And she's like, oh, okay. So it's just really strange because it's like so abstract for me, I guess. I'm not used to it. I'll get used to it in like due time. Once September rolls around, I'll fall into this routine and I'll be more on line with doing that, but So, I don't know. It's strange. It's different. It's strange going from student life, struggling to get grades. It's literally, from personal experience, I'm sure everyone's gone through it too, you get that taste of freedom. That freshman year is always the roughest. Freshman year was always the roughest. Me, it was a very different story. I excelled freshman year because I transferred from community college to regular college. I had no friends. I need to just snatch his soul and his freedom away. It's that taste of freedom. But he'll learn that schedule. We all did. You get a feeling for the schedule and how things go, and then you kind of sit in. You're like, okay, this is my homework, school life, work balance. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but like that's justifiable. But like, I'm sure they kind of expect that with freshmen. Also, what's going on, Flipped? How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. It is good to see you, my friend. I mean, that's fair. I'm gonna be on, like, here's the thing. I never had that school pressure, but my mom, she is a social worker with a master's degree. She is a very, very... Nah, you got it. I believe in you. You got an hour and 15 left. The 9 to 5 is almost over. Just pushing through. But my dad and my mom did both very... She is a saint. Yeah, she is a saint. My mother and my father had two very... Let's go! Let's go! We're almost done with the workday. Okay, I gotta stay on track. My mother and my father had two very, big, important jobs, right? And they still do. They still do very important jobs, and they're respected among their field. And then, like, the rest of my family is doing, like, all this stuff. I am an English creative writing major. I am an English creative writing major. Do you know how weird that is? When I went to New Jersey to celebrate my other grandmother's birthday, my family was asking me all these questions about what is a creative writing major? What do you do? How do you make money on all this stuff? And the thing is, it's not very surface level. But they're like, oh, well, you know, we all thought that's true. He needs to get a soul snack. Don't worry. He'll be fine, I'm sure. No, that was really funny. I remember sitting down at the dinner table with everybody, and my grandfather was like, "So, Mr. Writing Boy, what do you do?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Well, I mean, you got a degree in it now, so what kind of writing are you going to do?" Yeah, I don't, yeah, right. Well, it's like, okay, so there's three bubbles you can go into when you're a writing major. The first one is you go into like technical writing or editorial writing. So you work for companies basically as the person like, here, look over these documents, find the errors and make it airtight. Here, write up a review or a post notes of this meeting and send it out. So you're basically just doing office work as the person who is like, you are the summarizer, you are the person who they go to for all of their needs, essentially. Because you're the person who is sending things out to their clients and also sending things out to their employees. So you're the median. You're the median. That's kind of technical writing, which is, it's good because there's a lot of desire for that. Even though people are like, Even though people are like, oh, AI this, AI that. The thing is, people value human connection a lot more than companies value cheap labor. So, a lot of the time, they have an entire writing team to do the menial tasks because people want to know that there's a human behind what because there's that connection, you know? Number 2 is you go freelance. You ball. You big baller, you know? You stick to your guns, you do your own stuff, you write books, you submit online, and that's one thing. And that's the dream, you know, to work for yourself, have your own schedule, write whatever you want, and have people enjoy it. The thing is, that is a shot in the dark with your eyes closed, turned around outside of the building. You need to be it is luck. It is pure luck. Because, personal experience, I have submitted to multiple different literary journal outlets. Not a single one has gone through. You just hit the wall. And it's very hard to break through. But there are people out there who I know who get paid. Oh, so Dresna, so is the market, you know. I am one of 50 applicants they receive every issue, you know. It's like, it is what it is. You don't take it personally. The first time it happens, damn, it hurts. The second time it happens, damn, it hurts. The third time, you're like, back to the grindstone, you know, gotta keep going. But it's good, because it's helpful, and it honestly, it gives you this, like, okay, what do I need to do to make this better for people to want it? And it makes you a better writer. That's the important part. I don't look at it as negative. It is all positive. I look at it strictly as, how do I improve? Which is good. And then the third one is, you just, you know, there's journalism, or there's the one I'm going down. You just find fields in creative writing, you know? Like, I am applying to work at a bunch of, like, indie game companies. That's my thing right now. I'm looking, like, I've applied to a bunch of small startup stuff. I've applied to big, like, AAA big name stuff. And that's my dream. So, you know, you just gotta, it's hard because it's a very strange field all around. But you know what? It's fun. I love it. It's stressful, but I love it. It's also really funny because telling people that it's always the, like, subversion of expectations. You know, when you tell someone you're a writing major, you're like, oh, what do you do? And then it's like, oh, well, actually, I had this interview with blah, blah, blah the other week. And you're like, what? And you're like, yeah, you know, cool guy. You know, it was nice. And they're like, damn, that's crazy. I'm like, yeah. So, yeah, it's fun. I love it. There's a reason I chased after it as a major. Funny enough, I actually pursued it because I was so into Dungeons and Dragons. I was such a big fan of D&D. I started writing a bunch of characters and a lot of stories, and my friends were like, yo, that's kind of cool. And I'm like, yeah, I'm actually really into this. And then I went to college for it, which is kind of crazy. It's fun though. I will tell you, in college, I also did esports, and learning the balance of playing video games all day and going to class that was hard. Especially because I met a lot of friends who also didn't want to go to class. So we all would talk ourselves out of going to class. But you learn the balance. The balance comes in later. You know what I mean? The balance always comes in later. You gotta figure it out, you gotta mess up, and then it all comes together. Welcome in, J-Boot. Welcome back, I should say. That's what I should say, and that's what I will say. So yeah, that's my TED Talk. I don't know. It's fun. I mean, I don't know. I like it. It's fun. Again, it's also cool because it's like your hobby. No takers. I know, Shell. No takers. You grab that first spot instantaneously, and they're like, okay, hold up. Let's take it back. They're like, let's take it back a second. You've been itching? Listen, Slurredly, I'm not gonna say anything. But the box is right here. And we got 9 spots open. 9 spots in a break. 9 spots. One of them could be calling your name. I don't know. I don't know which one. I don't know which one, but it could be calling your name. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I hope you do. Otherwise, it'd be really weird if I was muted. You dig? Yeah. You follow me, camera guy? Oh, I know what you're saying. I'll admit I know nothing of what's good. Oh my. Okay. So, Trogdor. Let's go on Scryfall. Scryfall. MH3 is fire. There are so many insane hits. So, just to give yourself an idea, there is Ocelot Pride, Tamio, what is it? Fetchland, so Polluted Delta, Bloodstained Mire, Flooded Strand, Sorin of House Markov, Emrakul, Ulamog, Warren Soul Trader, Phyrexian Tower, what else we got here? Psychic Frog, the Borderless Medallions are all really popular. Six as well, Ajani, the Arenas are all really popular. Well, Arena of Glory, I should say. Kozilek is really good. Ugin's Labyrinth, thank you. No, we're filling in Trogdor. We're filling in Trogdor. Kalia of the Vast is a nice one. I told Marcy she should get a site. Urza's Incubator as well is a nice hit. Sylvan Safekeeper. There's some nice stuff. There is some nice stuff in there, so... I got a Crick. Yeah, there's some solid uncommons in this, too. Necrodominance is also a big one. Marionette's Apprentice is a nice one. Yeah, a lot of the uncommons as well. There's some solid uncommon hits. Unstable Medallion, Vexing Bauble, Boggart Trawler is really nice. So yeah, there's a ton of cool stuff. Yeah, the medallions are out of this one, so it's a lot of fun. The last time we did a break with MH3, we honestly had a grand old time. So yeah, with 9 spots left, guys, if you want to go ahead and jump in and possibly grab any of those major hits, do so now. Do so now. Especially as well, this is our end of week break. So this is our the fun Friday. Fun Friday. We went through a lot this week. You know, 15 Aether Drift pre-release kits is not for the faint of heart. I had to look at myself in the mirror when I got home that day and be like, what's going on? You know what I mean? Be like, all right, what's up? So, go ahead, jump in the bin, check out. We also got a restock. We got some more Commander Master set boosters. We got a brand new box of CMM set in the bin for you guys, as well as 3 Final Fantasy play boosters left. Just 3. So be sure to go ahead and jump in the bin, check those out, and grab yourself something nice. I am determined. What are the odds there's a Harmonic Prodigy in this damn box? Let me follow up. Let me ask you a question, good sir. What is a harmonic prodigy? Oh my god. Hold up. Give me a second. We saw 2 at the last one we did. No, that's MH2. That'd be funny. That'd be crazy. Listen. Shell, we have seen some pretty interesting things out of packs. I'm gonna be complete. We've seen cards come upside down. We've seen cards come in the packs backwards. We've seen upside down and backwards. If miraculously there's an MH2 card in MH3, I would not put it past them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't put it past them. It would be wild. It would be wild. But nothing's impossible. Nothing's impossible. Outlandish, possibly. I'm trying to convince myself I could get one anyways. Listen, I wish we still had more MH2. I really do. I loved cracking MH2. I really loved cracking some MH2. But that box flew out of the bin like no tomorrow. It was gone before it was even here, essentially. Sick. So, you got a tournament tomorrow, so you're not coming to the store? No. Shell grabbing a CMM draft booster. Thank God we redid this side over here. Now everything's in basically arm reach. All right, Shell, where are we going? Where are we going? That is the pen. I can't do that. Right 5, you got it. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And would you like the rip or ship on this one? There we go. Rip, please. You got it. Get hit it with a double smack. Good luck to you, Shell. We got a spirit token. Namada, Grove Guardian. A Gilded Lotus. That's pretty cool. Is that something good out of C? I still don't know all the CMM hits, but that's pretty cool. Mind's Aglow. A Perforos, God of the Forge. I know this one's pretty good. Molimo. Really? A Nax. Whirler Rogue. That's a fun card. Hero's Blade. Efficient Constriction. Prismatic Piper. Snakeskin Veil. Prismatic Lens. Tragic Slip. Opal Palace. Witching Well. Faithless Looting. Goliath Sphinx. Campfire. Palace Sentinels. And a Phyrexian Gargantua. Perforos is a hit. Very nice. Yeah, I figured. That's kind of good though. It's for 5, but 3 mana of any color, any one color. Ah, I see. Well, congrats to you, Shell. That's pretty nice. What's going on, Infinity? How are you doing? Gilded's like $1. That's fair. Yeah, no problem, Shell. Thank you so much for going in. We still got a lot more. And also CMM set boosters. I will say, we got CMM set in there. So if you guys want to go ahead, jump in. And guys, we still have 9 spots left. 9 full spots left in our MH3 play box break. Once all remaining 9 are full, we can go ahead, crack open that box. All rares and mythics will be set into their own spot right here. It'll be right there. They will get sleeved, flipped around, shuffled, and dispersed evenly among all 10 spots. Everyone's going to go home with the same number of rares and mythics. No, I wouldn't say, especially since it's a lot of mana for not that much. Putting it down, it's not a lot for not that much payoff. And with Ishtola, you're going to be wanting to pump out spells really quickly. So dropping 5 mana just to put it down kind of slows down the game plan. I don't know, though. I don't know. That's my thought behind it. I've never played Balatro, but I love the theme from Balatro. It's very soothing, you know what I mean? Balatro is fantastic. Really? You've been playing Balatro lately? I mean, I hear good things. My friends are really into it. My friends are really, really into Balatro. But I mean, it seems fun, especially the comboing system looks super satisfying. I like watching videos. I like watching other people play Balatro. I don't necessarily would do it myself, but I like watching other people play. Just a game, I play it for 10 minutes and move on. Nice. I know it's on mobile. I know it's on mobile, so that's a really good, like, point of entry for it. So someone like me, you know, who would play it on his PC is also able to kind of just play it on the go intermittently. You know, jump in, do a run or two, and then move on. Is there an end to the game? Like, can you beat Balatro? Or does it just infinitely go on? Honestly, don't know. Honestly, let's not say anything. Let's keep it a mystery. Let's keep it a mystery. Never got too far. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Yeah, you beat it after round 10, but it's infinite, so you could just keep going with it, right? But you can't complete without doing multiple runs because the unlocks, gotcha. I'm sure somebody has found a way to be able to do that, to be honest. There always is. What the hell is going on outside? I'm sure somebody has found a way to uber optimize a run. Because that would just make sense to me, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you have to get these exact things in this order if you actually want to. And I'm like, yeah, okay, buddy. Sure thing. But I don't know. I think there's like there's a fun aspect in that, right? Like there's inherently like it forces you to restart after. Really interesting. Very interesting. So. I wouldn't expect that. Yep, and you have to open packs and stuff to fully unlock everything in the game, so it's really random. Oh, so it's just full-blown in its... So it's just full-blown in its concept. That's kind of cool, though. That's kind of, it's, I don't know. I probably would give it a try. I don't know how much time I would invest into it is the thing. That's my only thing. So. I just do run them log off. No need to invest a lot of... That's fair. Because, I mean, you just can always... You just always get progress. Every run you do, you're progressing in a sense. But guys, please be sure to go ahead and check out the bin. We still got 9 spots left in this here Modern Horizons 3 Playbox break. If you want to go ahead and secure a spot in this break, please make sure you go jump in and do so now. Because once people start finishing up with their workday, those spots could be flying one by one. So make sure you grab yours now so you secure your spot for some of the rares and mythics within this box. I know I have an Benbuck. Love this guy. I think I have a Terramorphic Expanse. Hopefully picking up at least one OG duel tomorrow, so just chilling today. Hey man, no complaints. I'm currently looking at all the cards I'm going to need for not to go first on a coin flip. I mean, I guess, yeah. That's interesting. Alrighty, Dresna, thank you so much. Enjoy your die, and congrats on your givey. Thank you so much. And again, thank you so much for the tip. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do you think adding gemstone caverns... A gemstone caverns type of card would be beneficial to the game? What do you mean, gemstone caverns type of card? If it is in your opening hand, and you're not the starting player, oh, thank you. Gemstone cavern, luck counter on it. I mean, I don't know. That's such a... I don't know. I'm not sure because it's inherently... I feel like... I don't know. Because my thought process is... I was just thinking because One Piece has that type of thing going on. That's fair, but One Piece, I guess, is a lot built more. One Piece is a lot more like. I don't know. Like it's so hard. It's so hard for me to say because I feel like inherently I'm going to have just a weird opinion on it. The second player essentially rams faster. I think. Well, it's like, first of all, my first thought is standard. It's like, for me, I play Mike's Tifa Landfall deck, and I really like it. I mesh with it very, very well. So, going first is imperative to the deck. If you're not going first, you're inherently slower, and you can lose. That's my thought process about it. I don't know. I want to get into it. But for me, I feel like having cards that are just like, if you're the second player to go, do this, because you can build your entire deck around that, and then, because like, say you're playing in casual, I guess. Again, I am so not the person to ask, so I'm gonna give you the stupidest take. I don't think it's a good idea because you're inherently building your deck for the gimmick rather than including it as a little extra. So having cards in there that are specifically meant to be like, if you're the second play, if you're not the starting player and it's in your opening hand, do X. Like, okay, sure, you can have a deck that lets you go second and you can do that so you ramp faster. But then there's also room to be like, oh, it's very niche, yeah. And also like, oh, cool, here's this super specific, super niche combo that I did as the second player. If you don't do something to counter this, I will win in 3 turns. Which I feel is most decks that you could do, but like, I feel it's super niche, and in practice it wouldn't really be as effective, since you are basically dedicating a spot for the gimmick, whereas like Gemstone Caverns is good in multiple other decks because of its colorless mana it gives. So it's inherently good in other stuff that allows you to be able to generate, like proliferate, or like get a lot of tokens. Like, you know, there's other matches for it, but I feel if there was cards specifically designed to do that sort of stuff, it kind of loses the purpose of it doing that. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. I personally, weirdly, I gave you the best answer I could. I have to brew for Atraxa. I am... Yeah, I feel like there's other ways to go about... I feel like there's other ways to go about, having more decision on the second. Because inherently going second in like a 1v1, you're automatically allowed to draw. You know what I mean? You get the free card draw off of it. Which in a lot of cases, people want that. I mean, like, if I had the option between being like, oh, I go first and I get to play, you know... I agree with you. It doesn't feel like it's a lot sometimes. So I think, like, cards that are in your... that is like, oh, if they're in your starting hand, giving yourself an extra boost, you know, going second would be nice. But then you also have to think, like, kind of having multiple cards that do that, it automatically is like, oh, cool, I'm going second. I have 3 lands in my hand that say, if you're the second player, you start with it on the battlefield. You're already at, like, a hand disadvantage, you know what I mean? I guess sometimes having more cards in your hand can be better, because it forces the other opponent to have to think a lot. Because obviously, it's like, say, you know, there have been games where I have 6 cards in my hand, and I'm bluffing, and there's been games where I've had a single card in my hand, and I'm like, damn, I don't know if I could do much with this, and then I pop down in a Chroma's Will. You know what I mean? So there's levels to it. I think if there was other cards that gave you, at a base level, like, I don't know. I think it's interesting, and I think they could do more of it, but they would have to balance it, because it is on that fine line of being way too broken and utterly useless. You know what I mean? Gemstone Caverns balances that line perfectly, because it's got its little extra bit of hubba-ba, you know what I mean? It's got its little extra bit of hubba-ba. No, I agree with you. I think similar cards in that vein could be good, but again, I think it's a fine line. It's a fine line, and I don't know. I think it's interesting. Again, I'm so sorry for like not giving you a good straight answer because I've never been asked that question, nor do I have a good answer for you. So I'm very sorry for like giving you the most wordy freaking answer ever. But I mean, like, I don't know. I just think it'd be interesting to see. No, I that's fair. So, to give you the end all, my like final to give you my final opinion, so we're not gonna be like, so you don't walk away and you're like, what the hell did this guy say? I think it could be interesting to see. I think it would be interesting to see other cards have that, but I think it would be a balance thing of they're either way too good or they're useless. Should they do more? Yeah, why not? It's always fun to have interesting mechanics in your game. That's what keeps a long-standing game feeling unique. But you need to do it in a way that it's not overly strong, but not overly weak. So I think they could do it. I would like to see it more. I think it'd be fun. However, you know what I mean? So there you go. That's my answer. They could do it, but they have to hit that sweet spot. I'd like to see them do it. I would. I think it'd be awesome. So, I hope that answers somewhat of your questions, Weirdly. Let's go ahead and do another Gibby. It's a slow Friday. I get it. People got the 3-day weekend. They're going on vacation. There's no worries. Guys, we still got 9 spots left. 9 spots left in this MH3 Playbox break. If you have been holding off on grabbing a spot, please make sure you do so now. We are really hoping to fire off this break not before too long. Let me go ahead and make sure you can see this. So, once all 10 spots are full, we're going to go ahead, crack open this here box. All rares and mythics will be set aside, sleeved, shuffled, and dispersed evenly among all 10 slots. Everyone's going to be walking home with the same number of rares and mythics, regardless of where you are in the break. And, yeah. We'll show off what you get. If we do not have a number divisible by 10, we will go ahead and crack open more MH3 packs. So that just means more packs, more rares, more good hits. You know what I mean? So be sure, if you've been holding off, to jump in and grab your spot now. But Sam, how have you been? How has work been, buddy? If you're still here, I don't know if you've been bouncing around everywhere. You're fine. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's go. Finally out. Free for the weekend. That's what we like to see, Sweirdly. And you know, Swirly, you know what the best way to kick off your weekend is with? Taking a look in that bin and grabbing something nice for yourself. We got EOE in there. We got Final Fantasy. We got CMM. I'm just kidding. Huh?
All Jews app again. Don't know why. No, Dylan would know it. You have to set the alarm. I was like, I know. I can stream it. How's it going?
Slow.
Well, you know, Spider-Man is coming out in a couple weeks.
That's true. Spider-Man is coming out. And if you're in the area, you should come to our pre-release. I want to meet people. I want to say hi.
Don't forget you are approved for all.
Gotcha.
Okay. Once we get the product.
Gotcha. So guys, make sure you go ahead and jump in that bin. We got 9 spots left on our MH3 Playbox break. We also have a restock on some Commander Master set boosters, as well as EOE, Final Fantasy, Innistrad Remastered, Commander Masters Draft, LCI, OTJ, Duskmourn. I almost said Aether Drift. I don't know why. Shadows over Innistrad Foundation. We got so many lovely things in that bin. Please be sure to jump in and check it out. Or you know what? At least let me know what your favorite fast food burger is. Could be a specific one. It could be like a main staple. Just let me know, because I had a Whopper yesterday and it kinda was gas. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty good. A Whopper with cheese is better than a Big Mac. I'm gonna say that much.
Jack, can I borrow you? You mentioned LCI and that reminded me of something.
Oh, yes. Mick, shoot. Give me 1 second. I gotta go grab another box. You got 3 out of this one. 5 more EOE, but I'll be right back with you. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'm back. Hello. Sorry, I'm back. Alrighty. What happened?
They were close, but that one was a saint.
Oh. Ozzy winning the Givey, and Mick Shoot grabbing two spots for our end of week MH3 Playbox break. Alright, Mick Shoot. You got a fresh box for yourself. Where would you like to go? Doo-doo-doo. It is the Celestial theme from Balatro.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah, okay, I was right.
Yeah.
It's only something I listen to when I get a massage.
Yeah. You walk in, you're just like, oh. They're like, oh, what do you want to do today? Just like, just turn on Balatro music. We'll be good. L1, L4, and all 3 booty. You got it. You got it. Oh, R4. My bad. You are right. Good catch. We got L1. Go ahead and toss these up here. L1. 2, 3, 4. Yo, what's going on, Ozzy? Yeah, no problem, man. Congrats to you. And then Cheeks and some Tintage. Alrighty. McShoost, would you like a rip or ship on all 8 of these, my friend? 2, 4, 6, 8. Rip them, you got it. Good luck to you, my friend. Let's see. Sweetly, are you here? Let's see a Gemstone Caverns. That'd be pretty hype. Alright, McShoost. Ice Cave Crasher, Frontline War Rager, Insatiable Skittermaw, Starbreach Whale, Drill Too Deep with this freaking weird junk on top. What the hell? Think about it. Steel Storm Operator, Tunnock, Sasurian Dirgecraft, a Daedrine Synthesis Amalgam, the Cryo Shatter, hey, at least a full art forest. Zayden with the raid. Hello, hello. Yo, what's going on, guys? Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and put up another givey. Let's do OTJ. Why not? Why not? Let's do some OTJ. Welcome in. How was stream? How was stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate y'all. Guys, we got 7 spots left in our end of week MH3 playbox break. If you're not sure what that means, once those last 7 spots are full, we can go ahead, crack open a full box of MH3 play. Rares and Mythics will be separated out into their own spot. All sleeved, shuffled, and dispersed evenly. So no matter where you are, you're going home with the same number of Rares and Mythics as everybody else. We got a Stunstar Chaplain, a Territorial Bruntar, a Plains, and a Robbit. And we get to show off what you got. If we do not have a number divisible by 10 after opening the box, then we will just go ahead and open more packs. And who doesn't love more packs? I sure do. I sure do. So go ahead, jump in the bin, grab yourself something nice, as well as maybe some EOE, some Final Fantasy. We got some Commander Master set boosters and draft boosters, as well as plenty other sets. So please be sure to go ahead, jump in, grab yourself something nice, start off your weekend right. Zookeeper Mechan, throw Scion, the little jellyfish, galvanizing Sawship, Monoist Circuit Feeder, a deserted temple in the Stellar Sites. That's pretty nice. Not too bad. And an Archenemy's Charm. It's a nice rare, nice little instant. Seed Ship Agrarian, your Island, and your Lander. Not too bad. Okay. At least a double, and you got a Stellar Sites Mythic. Not too shabby. Our halfway point right here. Think about it. Work it out, work it out. Banishing Light, Wormwall Sweeper, Temporal Intervention, Remnant Elemental, Sir Vondam, Codecracker Hound, Edge Rover, Terminal Velocity, with just a Sammy, a Swamp, and your token. Gotta love goofy Sonic music. Gotta be my favorite ever. Alrighty. On the second half of your packs now, McShoost. Let's see for an Ouroboros, maybe a special guest would be cool. Gemstone Caverns or an Ancient Tomb is always really nice. Radiant Strike, Melt Strider's Gear, Caesurian Voidborn, Ruinous Rampage, Ilvoy Infiltrator. A Godless Shrine is not too shabby. Alrighty. And especially with the Lobter. Full Bore, another Full Art Forest, and Jalander token.
I haven't heard back from Lyoko, and this is the second one. Mason's cousin. This is the second one returned. So
I will bring it up when I see him in stream. Of course. Yeah. Shocks are always nice, that's true. And Godless Shrine, I believe, is the best out of all of them. It's either that one or Breeding Pool. Siege Ship Agrarian, Scrounge for Eternity, Stunstar Expansionist, another Deserted Temple. Alrighty. With a loading zone as well. A Meltstrider Urologist with your forest and your token. Alrighty. Sick! 2 Deserted Temples now, halfway to that playset. Not too bad. Alrighty. Last 2 with the Givey. Going to Papa Lobster. Don't worry, give me 1 second. Let's go ahead and finish off these packs for Mick Schust. And we'll go ahead and crack open that OTJ. We got a Nanoform Sentinel, a Dockworker Drone, Edge Rover, Full Bore, Bygone Colossus, a Scavenger Grounds in the Stellar Sites, with a Thrumming Hive Pool as well, and a foil CERN Bondam. A nice little triple pack right there for you, Mick Schust. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's kind of crazy how hard Thrumming Hive Pool fell off. I mean, it's all if you want, Mick Schust. They're your packs, bro. You can do whatever you want with... It fell fast. It was kind of crazy. I definitely thought it would stick around a little longer. Pedigree Beckoner, Red Tiger Mechan, Pulse of the Weft, Blade of the Swarm, Starfield Shepherd, Sammy's and Ship Engineer, a Sunset Saboteur, with a Full Bore, a Plains, and Jalander. Just send the rares, mythics, and lands. You got it. And put the rest up as givvies? For sure. For sure. Give me 1 second. I gotta sift through everything for you, my guy. Of course, bro. Thank you. And also, surprise me. Honestly, though, yeah. Yeah, that's a bit shocking for me. Like, that's a bit shocking, but... Yeah, no problem, Papa Lobster. Congrats to you. And guys, we still got 7 spots left in that MH3 Playbox break. So if you guys want to go ahead, jump in, and secure your spot for the chance at grabbing some insane and awesome rares and mythics, please be sure to do so. Alrighty, let me go ahead and package up these for you, Mick Schust.
Make sure where you can get an ocelot fry from.
Yes.
Put it on the
Show's going good. Show's going good. We've been chilling. I've been looking at stuff for my eventual Indominus Rex deck. That's gonna be really goofy. I always start my decks off at low cost, and then I just kind of upgrade with either stuff I pull, or whatnot. So, let's see, we got a Mercenary token, a Forlorn Flats, Field Strider's Commando, Skewer the Critics, bye, have a good weekend.
You too.
Satoru the Infiltrator, Resilient Roadrunner, Brimstone Roundup, Beast Bond Outcaster, Badlands Revival, Take Up a Shield, Boneyard Desecrator, Jin of the Fool's Fall, Highway Robbery, Hard Bristle Bandit, and an Armored Armadillo. But yeah, no, stream's been pretty good. I've had a good time. I've had a good time. So yeah, we've just been chilling. Rex is a cool commander. Oh yeah, I have a collection going of a bunch of really, really sick, yeah, no problem. I have a collection, going of a bunch of super, super sick, what's it called? Jurassic Park cards. So that's been what I've been that's what I've been looking for. I'm getting ever closer, I will say that. Shell grabbing one of the final 2 AFR draft boosters. All right, Shell, an important question, left or right? And guys, still 7 spots remain in this break. 7 spots. If you want to go ahead and jump in and grab one of those last couple of spots, make sure you do so now. And again, I'm going to ask, would you like the Ripper ship? Yeah. How many does it say we have in the bin? Oh yeah, we got more boxes. Do not worry, we got more AFR draft. Good luck to you. Let's get it, let's see it. We got a Goblin Javelineer, a Spare Dagger, Inspiring Bard, Planar Ally, Clever Conjurer, Dragon's Fire, Fates Reversed, Circle of the Moon Druid, Arborea Pegasus, Knoll Hunter, Power of Persuasion, Choose Your Weapon, Battlecry Goblin, an Icing Death Frost Tyrant in the Borderless with a Plains and your Arena card. Very, very beautiful. That is nice. Hell yeah. Let me go ahead and pop that in the hard sleeve with your Perforos. Even though it might... I'm not sure how much Icing Death is worth, but only 189. But it's a beautiful card. Ninja's Legacy Dojo, how are you doing? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, let me go ahead and grab one of those other boxes. These are pretty. Big ass boxes. I've been pretty great. I have been doing pretty good. I have been doing pretty good. Yeah. I said I have tried to catch one of your Saturday morning cartoon streams, and I swear, whenever I wake up, you're always over. And I can never grab you at the right point. I can never get you at just the right time, but guys, we still have so many lovely things left in the bin. No, you're good. You're good. This is like, I'm talking like, this was a couple weeks ago too. Is it gone? I gotta put more in the bin. I gotta put more in the bin. You're right. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. What do we have it listed under? That is kind of insane. That is, so 5 was taken out here, so that's 25. How much were they in the bin for? 5 each, I believe. Alrighty. Is there a picture for them downloaded on this PC? Because that would be hype. Of course there isn't. Give me a second. Whatnot's very picky about when we re-upload things into the bin. Save image as. Awesome. Nice, that's good at least. I'm glad to hear that the comeback is soon. Alrighty, Edge Play is back in the bin. I put more in there. Oh, really? That's sick. That is awesome. Well, if you get any dinosaur ones that you're willing to to let go, let me know. Let me know. I kind of misread what you said. I thought a little collection of custom and alter tokens. I interpreted that as that she's making. But I mean, listen, man. Sick. She's done a few. Very nice. Well, next time, let me know. Let me know. I'll tune in. I'll make sure, my guy. But, dude, what? Oh, this is the Arcana theme. Word, awesome. Shell going for an EOE play. Alrighty, where are we going? Oh, left 5. You got it. Guys, tonight is a good night. You want to know why? Other in general. Otherwise, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we'll get the rip on this in just a second. You want to know why tonight's a good night? It's Friday. And that means it's pizza night. Oh, I am so excited. I'm so excited. I look forward at the end of the week for pizza night. You know what I mean? Getting Chinese. I also love Chinese food. Nebula Dragon, Grab Kill, Wormwall Sweeper, Drill Too Deep, Tragic Trajectory, Overthrow Scan Ship, Siege Ship Impact, Virulent Silencer, an Ice Till Explorer. Hell yeah. Very nice. Embrace Oblivion, your Swamp, and your Lander. That is a nice little hit. My go-to Chinese dish, steamed dumplings. Steamed dumplings or oh god, like Chinese takeout dish, it's probably General Tso's. I know that's not Chinese. I like traditional Chinese food. Oh, of course. Yeah. Of course. Sorry. I always top load everything at the end of stream. So I was just like, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. No, you are good. You are good. Oh, yeah. I say, so it's not like I'm wasting time on stream with people, you know, who are getting things. Oh, don't worry. I don't care. I totally understand it. Listen, if I was sitting here and either Ty or Marcy, I pulled something crazy, I would be like, you better frickin' top load that right now. Don't worry about it. Fried dumplings are gas. I'm also a really big fan of oh god, I just like lo mein. I love straight up chicken lo mein. I will eat an entire like takeout carton of chicken lo mein myself. It is one of my favorite things ever. I absolutely annihilate. So good. There's this place by me who does Philly cheesesteak egg rolls. I'm sure that's a common thing. Philly cheesesteak egg rolls, and they are amazing, but I hate getting them because it's like, why would I get that over, like, lo mein? You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and toss up this Givy. These are 2 packs from Mick Shoes, 2 EOE play packs for the Givy. Just the uncommons and commons, though. So the little bulk, but it's some EOE bulk. And there's some good bulk in EOE. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I mean, I always, whenever I go out to eat somewhere, I always make sure, if I get fast food, I'm like, I'm gonna get something new, and I'll get something that I like, in case I don't like the new thing that I like. General Tso's or almond boneless chicken with no almonds. Interesting. I get that though. Peanut allergy, or just, I know a lot of people aren't really huge fans of almonds. I'm not big on almonds, but I know some people are into that. Just like the sauce that it's in. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I like. Panda Express I've really gotten into recently because they built one by us. The hot honey orange chicken that they have and the honey walnut shrimp are both fantastic. Fantastic. That's been my go-to. And then I get that with lo mein and oh, so good. Except now I know I have to go there and get it myself, because the 2 times I've gotten it off DoorDash, I have waited over an hour and a half for my food. And I was 5 minutes away. I was at the store. I waited over an hour and a half for my goddamn food. I'm like, where the hell is this driver coming from? I just want... And it was so not worth it. I was so pissed off. I was so mad. I was so mad. What it is, is whatever. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, boom, boom. But guys, please be sure to go ahead, jump in the bin. Take a look at all the lovely stuff we got. We got Edge of Eternity play boosters. We got 3 Final Fantasy play boosters left. And we also have 7 spots remaining in this MH3 play booster break. We are really trying to fire this break off by the end of stream. So if you want to go ahead and jump in, grab your spot to help this thing fill up, make sure you grab that now. Otherwise, we have plenty of other lovely things in the bin. We got a restock on CMM set boosters, as well as plenty of CMM draft, LCI, AFR draft, OTJ, Duskmorn, Innistrad Remastered, and so many other boosters in the bin. Please be sure to jump in and grab some for yourself now. Ugh. Here's the box, the beautiful box. Look at it. It's begging to be cracked open. It's begging for its secrets to be unveiled. What's the givey? It is these up here. Mick Schust offered to give up some of his Edge of Eternity's bulk for this givey up here. I know it may not be the most enticing, but I know there are some people who are interested. There's like no good way to put this. There we go. And hey, I mean, it's 2 free packs worth of cards, so. At least it's Edge of Eternities and not Aether Drift. But it is going to No. Congrats to you. No problem. Oh, no! We're good. Need one more. So guys, please be sure to jump in that bin and grab one of the last 7 remaining spots out of this MH3 playbox break. Really hoping to fire this thing off before the end of stream today. It's so strange. Now I'm in the loop of like, I know I'm in the loop of Magic when it's like, I just finished building a deck and it's like, awesome. I got to play with it a little bit and I'm like, awesome. And now it's like, well, time to build my next deck. After I finish building this 3rd deck, however, I am going to switch and build a... I'm going to change up and build a standard deck. So I am actually kind of excited for that. I'm going to build my first ever standard deck. So that'll be really, really cool. Let me actually look up a deck list for that. Standard Dino deck list. Four Exiled, Llanowar Elves, Belligerent Yearlings, Pugnacious Hammer Skulls, Regal Imperiosaurs, Rampaging Raptors. That's interesting. Trumpeting Carnosaurs. Bone Horde Dracosaurs. Triumphant Chomp. Your lands. And then Fire Magic, Ghost Vacuum, Overprotect, Paw Patch Formation, Scattering. Interesting. I might ask what's Dixon at the store for his deck list. Why do you sideboard a Gishath's avatar? That's kind of weird. I guess you could, but interesting. I think I have 2 Tyranax Rexes as well. I think this is the normal deck that most people go with. No, Volporn Tyrant in there is kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense, but... Herd Heirlooms are really good. I'm gonna need those. Gonna need a braid. I think I have a couple of braids, actually. Pyroclasm. Smuggler's Surprise. Paw Patch Formation. I need those. Heritage Reclamation. Nibelheim Aflame. I guess. And then Ruinous Rampage as well is pretty strong. So, that'll be interesting. I don't know. That's gonna be definitely a goal at some point I want to build. So, I don't know. I think it'd be fun. It would be my first ever standard deck. Although I do play Tifa Landfall. I play Mike's Tifa Landfall deck, and that's really strong. But yeah. Other than that, I mean, it is, you know, it is what it is. But let me go ahead. I'm going to toss up this other Gibby so I can step away. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys jump into this one. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Guys, we still have 7 spots left in our MH3 Playbox break. So please be sure to go ahead and grab your spot in that. I'll return. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Superiority. Let me show you. Boop, 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 doo. Inside of me, let me show. I love this song. Oh, this is the Game Metal cover. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they did a cover of this song. I could probably assume, but. Alrighty, guys. Make sure we got a minute left. A minute left on that Gibby. Please go ahead and check out our bin for all of our lovely stuff in there. We got some Edge of Eternity play, 3 Final Fantasy play boosters left, as well as CMM set and draft, including. I was so not ready for that note. 7 spots left in our MH3 play box break. Really hoping to fire this break off before the end of stream today. So make sure if you want to help in that, and also grab yourself some really nice rares and mythics. Be sure to do so now. But this, going to Martinator. Welcome back, Asylum. How are you? No problem, my guy. Congrats to you. Got the kids home now. I'm hiding in my room for 30 minutes of quiet. Were they not off of school today? That's interesting. I don't know why Virginia is then. Might be a teacher in work day. Nurgle grabbing a spot. We had school today and off Monday. Yeah. See, my sister had off today as well, which I don't know why. Gee, who could I be? I don't know. Really can't put my finger on it. Martinator grabbing a spot as well. Truly a mystery. Truly a mystery. But I have to do that. I should probably do that. And grabbing another spot. It's the perfect alt name. Almost there. We got 4 more spots, guys. I should probably do that. I have to remember I should probably do that. So, guys, if you've been holding off on some coupons, make sure you use them now. They reset Thursday, I believe. Nice, nice. That's a good. It's a good agreement. That is a good agreement. Ah. It's funny. Food is nice too. Oh, that's true. I mean, Asylum, it's all up to you. It is all up to you. But I will say, think of it like this. If you pull well out of the break, you could sell the cards and get food. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to do that to a homie. You want the full art Ocelot Pride? This loser. This guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Also, Dark, I told myself if I win the giveaway, I'd get a spot, and I did just that. There you go, Martinator. See, Dark, you should also get a spot in this MH3 break. So we can also send you all the extra cards that we have of yours. You should do that. What cards? That's even worse. Dude, we got like... Just... if they were the pickup ones from a while ago, I said Ty could have them when I played Flip or Rip. Maybe. I don't know how long they've been there. I don't know. To be honest with you. We'll check. I'll have to interrogate him. I bet you he wouldn't remember, though. That was the only time you did pickup? Gah. Still, you should go into the break. Please. Please. Nah, I'm kidding. You can if you want to, buddy. Give you a givey? I'll put up a givey. I'll put up a givey. I'm not gonna hand the givey to you, but I will... You need to win it? If you win it, you'll go in? Okay. Guys, nobody entered this giveaway. Okay, we have 2 people who say if they go, they'll go in. Let me... Dark bind to the breaks week. Your previous pickup order. Oh, that is a pickup order. Okay, so yeah, that's the one for Ty, I guess. I have a crippling fear in my rat deck. Do you? I have a grievous wounds in my Sephiroth deck. That's fun. All right, Dark, you got some competition for this Givey. And you too, Asylum. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Bro's got this. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. You got 3 minutes left on this Givey. And guys, we still have 4 spots left in this MH3 playbox break. Still 4 spots left. Alrighty. Less than 2 minutes on this Givey. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Oh wow. That hurt. Ow. That actually hurt a lot more than I thought. Alright guys, please make sure that you go ahead and jump in this Givey. We got some competition. Will Dark or Asylum win it? Whoever wins is apparently going into the break. I said, Asylum, have you seen the finished Sephiroth deck? Oh, speaking of which, I need to... Okay, I will show you in a second, but I need to change out Gishath because I took out Poetic Ingenuity today. Where are my enchantments? For Welcome to. They really did. They really helped me put more in the deck. It was nice. Whoa! Dark. Calm down, bro. Slow down. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that. All right, buddy. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Alrighty. And the Givey is going to... Asylum! Rigged. It was that last line. It didn't like the TMI. Actually, for real. Would you like to donate your Givey to Dark? I mean, you don't have to. Gotta make sure it doesn't smudge. Welcome in, Adam. How's it going? I keep using the wrong hard sleeves. I need to grab them off the stack. No. Here, let me grab Sephiroth. Ugh. Also, Mike gave me one of these. Oh, you can't see. Yeah, you can. It's the Duskworn Nightmare bundles. It's open. There's nothing in it, but I just wanted one for a display piece because I think they're super cool looking. And also, Elite wouldn't give me his. I'm kidding. I don't care that much. Alrighty. Here, so I'll show you the deck box. We got a here we go. We got Sephiroth Fabled Soldier. Isn't he beautiful? Absolutely. Gorgeous. Gotta love him. Gotta love him. Can't hate him. What else do we got here? We got Corrupted Conviction, Baron. Mike gave me this Exsanguinate. Absolutely gorgeous. Asylum. Here's your Vincent Valentine. I love him. I haven't gotten to use him yet. I haven't broken him out. I found a foil 9 lives familiar, and I realized I asked one from you, but you were like, I really don't want to give one away, so I said, don't give it to me, and then you didn't, and I kind of forgot, so I had to find one. That's fine. Got my Invis Ink Vein Ripper here. Asylum going in! And Zach. Hey, buddy, how are you? Oh, don't tell. Listen, I'm not going to tell you because we still got 3 spots left in this MH3 break. Shipping was included, so... Aww. So, Zach, if you want to jump into this break, if you want to jump in and grab yourself a spot, we got 3 left. We're so close! The Gibby gave me shipping. So I got this Invis Ink Vein Ripper. That's really pretty. More lands. A lot of lands. Flipped gave me his Warren Soul Trader. It's absolutely... This is so helpful. Very nice, helping getting out mana. Feed the Swarm. Carrion Feeder. TJ gave me his Zodiark, which was really nice of him as well. Might help me with that. I got a Bantu's Monument in here, Bokajabog, Overkill, a Yara, the first of Lochthwain. It's very pretty. I like this one. Infernal Grasp. Mike gave me a Crick, Son of Yawgmoth. It's nice, helps if I can't get mana out. So, not too bad. A Curse of Marauder. Mike gave me a Valgavoth's Lair, Village Rites, Dread Return, and English Fleshbag Marauder. I had the Japanese one behind it, but I realized, like, you could probably tell what the card is because of how thick it is, so I took it out. Vengeful Blood Witch, Retro Frame Zulaport. I'm probably going to get rid of this Hunt the Mark. I love the Spanish one. I want to use the Spanish one. I'm getting rid of Wayfarer's Bauble for something. I want a Jet Medallion, and I'm going to swap in Jet Medallion and get this out of here, because this is not the greatest. Man, I built like 90% of Vivi. I've been debating taking it apart. Enduring Tenacity. Gotta have an Enduring Tenacity in there. Victimize, Crypt. This freaking card was so... This was one of 2 cards that were impossible to hunt down. I searched high and low for this, and I could not find one. And then Mike just gave it to me. He's like, you need that, right? I'm like, yes! Midnight Reaper, Retro, Night's Whisper, Sir Conrad. Mike gave me an Oubliette. Resembling Skeleton. Demon Disciple. Mind Stone's kind of nice. Viscera Seer. I added this recently. Okay. For anybody who knows, who was here while I was building Sephiroth, I need... They'll know this. For anybody who doesn't know, I was desperately trying to find an Endrixar Master Breeder. I was literally searching high and low for one of these suckers. And then Elite pulled one night and is like, oh, I don't know if I want to give it to you. They are, I think they're just purple. I think they might just be purple. But I finally have an Endrixar. I'm so happy. Grievous Wound's really nice. It is! Which is insane, but we just didn't have one. No, I think these are single mat. I don't remember, actually. I don't... They sorry. They're pretty. I love this purple. I absolutely love this purple. Really nice. If they're dual matte, I don't know how to tell, but I actually really like them. This Blood Artist, I want to get a different art of this Blood Artist, but I like Sephiroth's Intervention. Of course, got to have a Jurassic Park land. Charcoal Diamond's nice. Bastion, Bloodghast. My borderless foil, Masamune. I love this. Dark Ritual, foil Liliana, foil borderless Midgar. Oh, Asylum, your Funeral Room, Awakening Hall. Pitiless Plunderer, Xenos, Massacre Worm is really nice. Pawn of Ulamog is also super solid. More mana gen, and then, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, no, I do need one of those treasure tokens. I need a treasure token for Sephiroth because of Warren Soul Trader makes treasure tokens. Unless I have a treasure token. What treasure token do I have in here? I have Servo, food, zombie. What do I have? What's my treasure token in here? I don't think I have one. Nope. Alright, let me grab a... Unless I do... I'm just going crazy. No, I don't. Okay. That's okay. I got plenty. I got extra. I got a bunch of tokens. And, of course, I gotta make it a Jurassic Park treasure token. It's gotta be a Jurassic Park treasure token. Could be nothing else. Nice. So that's my Sephiroth deck. It's pretty nice. There's a couple things I want to add here and there, but in general, I think it's in a pretty good spot. So that's fun. Oh, shit. Alrighty, guys. We have 3 spots left in this MH3 break, and then we can fire this sucker off. If you want to go ahead and secure your spot, please be sure to do so now. Homie, I will do my best. Asylum, if anyone gets it, I will fight for you to have it. I will do it for you. Do you have a regular Ocelot Pride? Rally Gaming grabbing an EOE play. Alrighty, Rally. Where are we going? And are we ripping or shipping for you? I went to sleep before the Innistrad wheel went off and I didn't see what I want. Oh yeah, you did win the collector. We're gonna go Taint. Yeah. We shipped it to you sealed, so none of it's ripped crimson, so you're all good. Alrighty, good luck to you, Rally. But the art is so much cuter. It is cuter. So, but congrats to you, Crimson. I hope you pull something gas out of that collector. Ovoy Lightjammer, Star Pilot, Sammy's Curiosity, Slagdrill Scrapper, Radiant Strike, Swarm Color, Tractor Beam, Melstrider Urologist, Survey Mechan, a Watery Grave, and a Pinnacle Emissary with your foil Nebula Dragon, a Mountain, and a Lander. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nice little shock land. I wouldn't know how to process that, Crimson. That would be utterly insanity if you somehow pulled a serialized Edgar. You're shocked? Take 2. It was the shock land. Alrighty, guys. I'm locked in it now. I'm not going anywhere. I am fully locked in it now. Never snagged a serialize before, so I'd loot. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you were here and we opened it, we pulled it for you. Someone cooked dinner so I can stay in my bed. Oh, that's the dream, isn't it? I said tonight's pizza night. Tonight is pizza night. Takeout's always an option. But Asylum went in on the break, and it was either food or the break, and she wants that borderless ocelot pride. And you can get a borderless card as well, grabbing one of our 3 remaining spots. 3 left. It's the protector of your geckos now. That's awesome. I said Asylum. My goal. I want to get what you have. I want a LCI collector booster in a case and just put it on my wall. I'm never going to touch it. I'm never going to open it. It's just going to sit there and I'm going to appreciate it. If I would ever get another one, I will rip every single other one that I get. But I will never rip my first one. I need that on my wall. I know. I just feel bad that your collector booster is in a plastic bag, you know? I feel like it's not suiting it. It needs its own like little casing, you know what I mean? I just feel it being in the team bags is not doing it justice. You have some ideas? Like what? What? Share your ideas. Share with the class. PSA will grade packs, will they? Gonna snag a collector box? Good luck to you, my guy. They do for Pokemon, so they have to. Alrighty, Rally Gaming going in for an MH3 booster. Alrighty, my guy. So unfortunately, I don't have a box. That's crazy. Already married. Rally, do you want the bottommost pack or the display pack on my little stack over here? Dealer's choice. See, I would grab the phone and show you, but I'm too scared of messing up this arm that we have because it's in the perfect position. My giant ass arms keep hitting it. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna grab the display pack. Alrighty, and you want the rip on this again. Good luck to you, Rally. Let's see it. So guys, this is a taste of MH3. This is a taste. We got a Pearl Medallion art card, Decree of Justice, an Imskeer Iron Eater. That wasn't a very good taste. Wirewood Symbiote, Pinnacle Monk, Creation of Avacyn, Consuming Corruption, Ghost Fire Slice, Obstinate Gargoyle, Wing It, Eldrazi Repurposer, Contaminated Landscape, Deep Inferior, Grave Dig, and a Molten Gatekeeper. Give you the cards away, all of them, even the rare. Yes, alrighty. You got it. Well, you heard him. That's true. If Dark wins the Givey, he gets in the break. So he better jump in this one right now. But guys, we have 3 spots left. 3 spots left. I'm not leaving until it fires off. Please don't trap me here. It's pizza night. If you win, you'll get in the break for real, for real. For real, got no kizzy. For real, no kizzy, no cap. Dark is like 4 streams over hiding now. Bro promises. Yeah. Listen, there is a thick, crispy crust, pepperoni and sausage pizza waiting for me when I get home. I want it when it's fresh. I want it when it's fresh. So please be sure to go ahead and fill up this break so I can go home. Nah, I'm kidding. It's fine. The Domino's is like 10 minutes from my house. They don't care when they order it. My family will be mad, but that's fine. Whatever. Nobody buys spots, so he stays. Listen, I am locked into doing this. Yo, what's going on, Knock? How are you doing, my guy? $9.99 pizza and any toppings. Zach knows it. Zach knows what I'm talking about. I saw the ad last night and I was like, oh, that sounds so good. You're getting Domino? Let's go! See, not even the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell? Not even the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell? You see, make sure to sign up for the rewards program. Free stuff? Oh, that's true. That's true. Listen, any Taco Bell lovers in chat, please remember the Cheesy Street Chalupa and the Doritos Locos Cool Ranch Taco are coming back to Taco Bell. All I'm saying. The 2 greatest items on their menu are coming back. And I am locked in. I'm so ready. I am so ready. Not only is the Cool Ranch the best Doritos Locos taco flavor, but the Cheesy Street Chalupa was absolutely amazing. You see on me, walk into my history, step inside, oh yeah. Do you remember me? I am all of me. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, hashtag not sponsored. Really? It's hot outside where you are? It's nice where we are. It's nice. It's brisk. Not sponsored. Asylum, I can finally send you this squirrel token I've had. Taco Supreme for 89 cents. I was appalled when my husband ordered and it was almost $2. I have 75 and 60s in the morning and early afternoon. Hey, listen, if I had my bike, if my bike wasn't absolutely in shambles, I'd literally be riding it everywhere. Oh my god! I pray for you. I pray for you, Asylum. It's cold in here. It's cold in this room. I always gotta remember I need to, like, leave a sweatshirt here. It's, like, straight up. Because, especially during the winter, it gonna get cold. Oh, sorry. And the Gibby is going to Noculus. There we go. Congrats to you, buddy. No problem. So guys, with only 3 spots left, only 3 spots left, please make sure you go ahead, jump in, and grab a spot on this break. And then we can finally fire it off. We're so close. Please. Now I'm getting desperate. See, now we've come full circle, and now I'm getting desperate. Please, let me go. No, I don't care. Ooh, a break. Yes, it is Modern Horizons Tree. I was gonna run by the store after I want pizza. I might call my brother and tell me to deliver me pizza. Like, just bring me pizza from home. I'm gonna be here for a while. That'd be pretty funny. Well, no, I'd eat it, like, before the break and wash my hands. Noculus grabbing a spot! Zach, you should grab a spot. You're always saying how you're here and the break's over. Well, you're here and there's a break going on. I love wings. I love wings. I could easily eat like 80 wings. I could easily eat like 80 wings and feel nothing. It's crazy. Here's the funny thing. I know I could eat 100 chicken nuggets. You like your private breaks? I don't know what that means, and I don't want to find out. I really don't. So, whatever that means, it's flattering, thank you, but I'm scared. That is true. That is true. We've done that once, I think, maybe twice. Well, just once. Where you bought a full box of something, I'm like, alrighty, let's log in. Oh yeah, the full box of OTJ collectors. To make history, but who to judge the right from wrong? It was bad, but boy, it was fun. It was fun. We had a good time. And guy, I mean, we also have a singular Innistrad collector booster left in that box. So if a brave soul wants to find out what it is, you could do that. Or you could grab one of the last 2 spots. Might do it again soon as the season restarts. Guys, we got 2 spots left. 2. I'm low key. I'm kind of jealous with Dresna. She got some of the die. She got some of the dice, and I honestly might grab die. I'm way too much of a goblin. I'm way too much of a dice goblin to be like, oh wow, that's really cool. I'm like, I need more die. Yeah, I will say though, low key I miss the OTJ and the Karlov in the bin. Like, Karlov collectors, as hit or miss as they might be, they're fun. They're fun to open, you know? It's just cool to see those cards. Like, I don't know. Innistrad was really fun. New Capenna is very hit or miss. I mean, I like New Capenna. Listen, my one New Capenna booster I've opened has yielded me a borderless Jetmirs. So I'm happy. I hit what I needed to out of New Capenna, and I never needed to look back. New cap is fun, but man, oh yeah, it could hurt. It could hurt. I said that was crazy. I went in on a auto box that Ty and Vicky were running, hit a Nuka Penna. I didn't want a Nuka Penna, but I hit a Nuka Penna, and then I'm like, I need a Jetmir's Garden, and then Ty pulls me a Jetmir's Garden, and I was like, yes! I was so happy. I was so happy. I mean, the only things... I'm almost done. I am almost done. Scryfall. Jurassic Park. So, I almost have every single Jurassic Park card. I am missing 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. 5 cards from Jurassic Park. And I will have every single Jurassic Park card. Either in my deck or in my binder. I have all 6 lands. I have the 5 basics. The 5 basics and then the command tower. I have Dino DNA, Ravenous T-Rex, Owen Grady, Blue, Indoraptor, Indominus Rex Alpha, Henry Wu, Grim Gigantosaurus, Ellie and Allen, Compy Swarm, Welcome to Jurassic Park, Life Finds a Way, Don't Move, Hunting Velociraptor, and a Spitting Dilophosaurus. I am missing Cresting Mosasaurus, Savage Order, Ian Malcolm, Swooping Pteranodon, and Permission Denied. Those are the only ones that I'm missing. Yeah. No, it's okay. You have so many compies. Flipped actually gave me his Compy Swarm, and I'm very thankful, because that's a nice one to have. I don't have a deck that I can necessarily put it in, but yeah. I want to find a deck to put Grim Gigantosaurus into. It's Golgari, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I say I eventually want to build Owen Grady in blue, because it'll be my first partner deck, and also I want to have another Jurassic Park deck. So I think that would be pretty good. And also it's just a good ability. I could actually build, like, I could build tribal dinosaurs with Owen Grady and blue, because first off, it's Gruul. So it's Gruul, and then it's red, green, blue. So I can put all the really good red, green. Dinos are cooler than dragons. I will stand by that. But like in that deck, I can put all the really cool red, green, and Gruul dinos. And I also get to put in some other cool Simic dinos as well. So I can put in Cresting Mosasaurus. I can put in, something like, I'm trying to think about what other really cool, like, blue dinos there are. Type dinosaur. Let's do by color. What else do we got? There's Marauding Brinefang. There's, Phantasmal Dreadmaw is really cool. Nezhal, Primal Tide, Wingfold Terran would be nice. Are there any... What are the Simic dinos? What Simic dinos are there? I don't think there's that many. Oh, Karuga. I could put Karuga in there. That's pretty fun. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card for each other permanent you control with converted mana cost 3 or higher. That's pretty fun. And then I could put in Calamax in there as well. So it's possible. Calamax. And then Luna, Apex of Wishes. I'm so lost. I'm sorry. What happened? I agree with the Dino statement. Crimson grabbing a spot. I'm so sorry. I was not looking at the monitor. One spot left. One spot left. Really? You got me a Naya. You got you a Naya Dino deck with Gishat. I have one as well. I have one as well, and it is very good. I love it very much. Here, I'll show you my my mana box of it. I can't necessarily send it in chat, but it's pretty good. So we got Gishath. I have Huatzli Dinosaur Knight as my Planeswalker. Annoyed Altasaur, Belligerent Yearling, Curious Altasaur, Drover the Mighty, Earthshaker Dreadmaw. 2 Atalis. I have the Secret Lair T-Rex Atali in there, which is really nice. All 3 Galtas. You gotta have all 3 Galtas in a Dino deck. They're just so freaking strong. Hulking Raptor's a really good one. Knight of the Stampede's a Dino must. Pantlaza, obviously. Ooh, this is not the Pantlaza I have anymore. This is the Pantlaza I have now. Polyraptor. This is a nice one. Quartzwood. Raging Regisaur. I don't have this in there anymore. No, I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. What did I put in there for this? Did I put my Hunting Velociraptors in here? I never put my Hunting Velociraptors. Duh. Regal Behemoth in there from Monarch. Yeah, I don't like the Monarch mechanic, so I don't necessarily have him in there. Also, you gotta have a Roaming Throne in any tribal deck. You need a Roaming Throne in any tribal deck. Sunfrill Imitator as well is so freaking strong. I was against it for a while, and then I was educated on how it actually works, and it is busted. It is so strong. It's so good. Temple Altasaur is nice. Thrashing Brontodon. Topiary Stomper. Vaultborn Tyrant is a must. It's expensive, but it's such a good card. Verdant Suns, Wakening Suns. Wrathful Raptors is really good. Zakama, Zapalta. And then my Mana Rocks. Herald's Horn as well. Skullspore Nexus is a must. Some other stuff. Chandra's Ignition's a really good board wipe and also just kill on sight spell. Oh, I'm not listening to this frickin' song. I hate this version. Yes, I do not have that card yet. I don't have Dinos on a Spaceship. Ghostly Magic grabbing the last spot. It's full. Yeah. Let's go, Ghostly! We do not do Flesh and Blood. I unfortunately don't know, like, anything. About Flesh and Blood. And I am so sorry, Permafrost, but I'm sure there's somebody in chat who does. If you're interested in Flesh and Blood, we have it at our physical location, and you can go ahead and see what we have on our website that we totally have, which, you know, you can go look at. You can go look at it. It's got some pretty cool stuff on there. Alrighty, guys. Let me clear off our stream. with all of our beautiful deck boxes. Get Ghostly his full art pride? I already promised Asylum. Yeah, I already promised Asylum. I already had promised Asylum. I'm sorry. What if I pull 2? I'll pull 2. What if I just pull 2? Alrighty, guys. Shell is going to be over freaking joyed. Asylum, you're here. Knock, are you here by chance? Crimson's here. And then Ghostly's here. Okay. Martinator, you are here. Yes, all commons, uncommons, art cards, tokens, lands, all that stuff will get distributed among the spots evenly. Knock. Alrighty. Let's get it. Yes! I'm so happy this filled. And guys, we still got plenty of other stuff in the bin, so even if you're not in the break but you want to grab something, don't be afraid to do so. Don't be afraid to do so. Alrighty, guys, we have waited all day, and now we can finally begin the breaking. We filled it, McShoost. We are full. I am so happy. Alrighty, let's go ahead and start the break-in. Good luck, everybody. Let's finally get to it. Shell, you've waited 3.5 hours, and now it's finally time. Let's get it. Eldrazi spawn, our land. Siege Smash. A borderless Spy Master's Vault for our first rare. Unload Dinosaur, Monstrous Vortex, Glyph Elemental, Wumpus Aberration, Deceptive Landscape, Malvoyant Rumble, Sneaky Snacker, Thraben Charm, Unfathomable Truce, Dross Claw, and A Glimpse of the Impossible. Foil Thraben Charm, a Flare of Fortitude, with a Decree of Justice, Witch's Enchanter, Etched Sylph, Undo Not Master, Lethal Throwdown, Bountiful Landscape, Sheltering Landscape, Horrific Assault, Contaminated Landscape, an Aether Spike, Refurbished Familiar, and a Void Pouncer. Somebody keep track of all like the uncommon and common hits we get. Card, borderless. An Argent Dais for our foil rare, and a Emperor of Bones. Several Drowner of Truth, Frogmir's Enforcer, Bespoke Battle Wagon, Tranquil Landscape, Dog Umbra, Foul Strike. Sounds good. Sounds good, Shell. I'm a beat. Glimpse the impossible. A Flare of Malice with an Estrid's Invocation. Bridgeworks Battle. Ethereum. Pyretic Rebirth. Nyxborn Unicorn. Basking Broodscale. Faithful Watchdog. Deem Inferior. Fetid Gargantua. And Inventor's Axe. Art card. Hey, an Amped Raptor in the foil. With a Sowing Mycospawn. A Borderless Pearl Medallion. That's pretty good. That's a nice one. Very cool, very cool. And a MH3 Special Guest Solitude. Hell yeah. That is very pretty. Jesus Christ. Nice pack. Nice freaking pack. Marionette Apprentice, Wing It, Writhing Chrysalis, Gift of the Viper. I am going to need that card for... This is good. I get to see what all the cards look like for Indominus that I need because like half of them are out of MH3. Another art card. A Birthing Ritual with a Shrieking Drake, Snow-Covered Wastes. Basics, that's pretty sick. And the retro border, Trickster Oak, Seething Landscape, Twisted Landscape, Mandrake Kite, Evolution Witness, Corrupted Shapeshifter, Retrofort Transmigrant. I'm not gonna end up reading all of them. We're just starting off slow. We're building up. We're building up. We had a very solid pack, and we need to keep this energy going. Horrific Assault. An Eldrazi Line Breaker for the rare. Only one. Come on, man. We waited this long. Don't bait us. Nyxborn Hydra. Scow. Meddler. Wither and Bloom. Eldrazi Spawn. Contaminated Landscape in the foil. An Abstruse Apparition. Oh my god. What is it with these single rare packs, bro? This is MH3. Special Guest Solitude's about 20? That's not too bad. Nice looking art card. Nadir's Nightblade. A Borderless the Necrobloom. That's real. I like the yellow for the contrast on that. It just looks nice. Urza's Cave, Wormcoil Larva, Signature Slam, Deceptive Landscape, Sheltering Landscape, Area Auxiliary. Yeah. The Necrobloom. Urza's Cave, yeah. All the Urza cards I know are pretty solid. A Servo, Cursed Wombat, Flare of Denial for the rare to this one, and a double with Savine's Reclamation. Waterlogged Teachings. Oh, come on. Unfathomable Truths. Unfathomable Truths. The Big Mac is not good. The best burger at McDonald's is a quarter pounder with cheese. Hey, look at that. A Pearl Medallion art card. Battle Strike. Invert Polarity. Oh, Nadir's Nightblade. Ambush. Unstable. Emissary. Hope Ender. Malevolent. Alrighty. Our last pack of the right cheek, or the right side, I should say. We got a Grim Servant. I think this is, what? This is an uncommon? I think, right? A Shill Gengar, Sire of Famine, for a rare out of this one. Oh no, what is with these single rare packs? What is this? Alrighty. Well, we are on to our second row. Come on. A Meteoric Mace in the foil with a Kozilek's Command for a rare to this one. Reform, Kaith, Famed Mechanist, Mogmob, Breaker of Creation, Consuming Corruption, Seething, Jolted Awake. Come on. Come on. Here, kitty, kitty. Here. Come on. Come on. Borderless Ocelot Pride. Come on. Nice looking art card. Infernal Captor. A Nadu. Winged Wisdom. This isn't the crazy Nadu, but a Recruiter of the Guard in the Mythic out of this one. So at least it's a double. At least it's a double. But not a double we need. We need some crazy stuff. Come on. Damn, that was a good slap. Drowner of Truth. An Ashling Flame Dancer. There's something nice. Alrighty. That's not too bad. That would have been nice if it was in the foil too. But honestly, that one's pretty nice. I love the temperamental Oozewag art. That is just so freaking goofy. Good card. Really? You don't lose unspent red mana and you're... Interesting. I feel like... Huh. A Vexing Bauble with a Crabomination. I love this card. Everybody gets an Inventor's Axe. Everybody, yeah, you get an Inventor's Axe. You get an Inventor's Axe. Everybody gets an Inventor's Axe. Phyrexian Germ, Demon Furier, a Roshin Roaring Prophet, and a Spy Master's Vault for a double rare, triple rare with an Estrid's Invocation, Essence Reliquary, Signature Slam, Tamio Meets the Story Circle, Bountiful Landscape, Hexgold Sylph, Gift of the Viper, Utter Significance, Molten Gatekeeper. I just want to win. The land. Solstice Zealot. And a borderless Ajani Noctil Pariah. There we go. That is a good hit. Hell yes. Oh, if that was a double, that'd be crazy. But that is really, really nice. Hell yeah. Good kitty. Now bring your friends. Go get your friends. Winter Moon. Is this the good one? I don't remember. Spring Heart Nantuko. Buried Alive. Sundering Eruption. Is it... I can't remember which winter is like the really, really, really good one. I think it is Winter Moon. Players can't untap more than one non-basic land on their untap step. That's just evil. I don't think it's worth any. I don't think it's worth much. But I know it's a good-ass card. Detective's Phoenix. Another... Wait, are there multiple MH3 special guests in a box? This is our second one. Yeah, that's super fucking cool. Not too bad. Alrighty. Did we get a Kitty or Labyrinth yet? We got a... Here, I'll show you. We got a Johnny. I'll show you what we got this. Noctowl Pariah. But not a Labyrinth yet. However, we did hit 2 MH3 special guests. Which I did not know was a thing you could do in a box. Mindless Conscription. A Bloodstained Mire. We got ourselves a fetch land. That's pretty solid. But only a freaking dog. Oh, it makes me so sad. I love how these packs are like, well, look at this cool thing. It's the only one you're getting out of it. I'm like, come on, let's see some more fetches. Maybe a Borderless? Windswept? There's a Monumental Henge with an Emerald Medallion. That's actually pretty nice. Nice little medallion there. I don't know if the regular arts are worth all that much, but I mean, you know, you gotta love. You gotta love paying less for your spells. Drowned Lurker. Disruptor Flute. Victimize, that's a fun one. $2, eh. Alrighty. Red is the best one. I mean, we have a borderless Pearl Medallion in here. So, I think that one's worth a little bit, too. Cat Warrior. Consigned to Memory. We got a Flooded Strand as well. Very, very nice. But what is this? What is this? You don't give us a token? You just... The bait? That's criminal. Foil Consign is good. That's good. Alrighty. Down to it. Last 12 packs. I haven't been keeping count of the rares or mythics, so I don't know, but come on. Borderless Ocelot Pride. Let's see it. Gravedigg. A Polluted Delta. Hell yeah. Okay. And a Null Drifter for a nice little double out of that one. We got 3 fetch lands. I think I asked this last time. Do these fetch lands have a special name for them because you take 1 damage? Are they just like fetch? Are they fetch lands? They're ouch lands. That's funny. Guide the Souls. Ah. Colossal Dreadmask. They're ouch lands. Sink into Stupor is a hit. Nice. We got a Spirit. The land. Molten Gatekeeper. A Harrogast Erupting Nullkite for a mythic out of this one. With a Jet Medallion. I like this. I'm going to need to eventually get myself a Jet Medallion for Sephiroth because it's just good. Especially in monocolored. Hey, Crick Art card. Ripples of Undeath. Victimize. Disciple of Freyalise. Phyrexian Ironworks. Furnace Hellkite. Trying to reach inside of me. It's $9 right now? Wow. Welcome back, Trogdor. That is a beautiful ass art card. Hey, foil flares of duplication. And a Felia exuberant shepherd. What a cute little dog. For a nice little double. Angel of Runes, Null Elemental Blast. Give this one a nice little rub. Come on, Borderless Ocelot Pride. A Treasure. Utter insignificance. A Party Thrasher with a Rite of the Reliquary. Barbarian Ring, Drowner of Truth, Envoy the Ancestors. Let me show you just what I'm made of. So curiosity. A Spirit. A beautiful ass Plains. Horrid Shadow Spinner. Strict Serenade. Hey, it's a Crick! Crick, Son of Yawgmoth. That's a fun card. The Strix. The Island. Temperamental Oozewag. A Thief of Existence. Shrieking Drake. Felt of Profane. A Snow-Covered Wastes in the regular. Fell is a hit. Nice. Yeah, I know people are looking for the really, really big hits, but it's nice too because MH3 has a lot of uncommon and common hits as well. Primal Prayers for the rare to this one. Meteoric Mace, Revitalizing Repast. Dross Claw, Glimpse the Impossible. Alrighty, down to the last 3 packs, but do not worry. I think we might have to open more. We got a Zambi, a Swamp, a Cursed Marauder in the foil, a Thothian Nightmare, I don't even know how to pronounce that, an Annoyed Altasaur, Witch Enchanter, Etched Sylph, alright, second to last, Keynothian, Eldrazi Spawn, Twisted Riddle Keeper, a Borderless Felia! That's adorable. There she is. Conduit Goblin. Alrighty, guys. Give it a nice rub. Last pack magic. Interesting ass art card. A Swamp. Conduit Goblin. A Psychic Frog. I think this is a good hit. Right? I think so. And an Urza's Incubator. Hell yeah. For a nice little double. And, oh, wow. I don't think I have an Amped Raptor yet. That's one I might have to pick up. What a banger-ass final pack. Holy, what a absolute banger. All right, let's go ahead and count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. 53! You guys know what that means. 4, 5, 6, 7. More packs. Asylum, please keep count for me. We're at 53. 53. An archway of innovation. A Dreamtime Whale. Meltdown. So 55. Genku, Future Shaper, Deep Analysis, Fell the Profane, another Amped Raptor, Path of Annihilation, Bountiful Landscape, Expel the Unworthy, Colossal Dreadmask, boom, 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 boom. Inventor's Axe! 56. Come on, one of these be the Ocelot Pride. That would be insane. Oh, pretty ass art card. Devourer of Destiny makes 57. Oh! Alrighty. I guess a misplaced mythic in there. We got a Karam the Undertaker. Interesting. 58. Depth Defiler, Titan's Vanguard. That was a interesting bait and switch. Alrighty. This could be last pack magic. Yeah, but it was just, I mean, it was odd that the uncommon broke it up. You know, like I said, Shell, nothing is impossible. Dreadmobile. And we got a 6! Let's go! We got a 6! Double to end it? Meltdown, Eldrazi Ravager, Royal... Alrighty. Last pack magic. Regardless, we're at 59. Will it be one? It's gonna be a double. It's going to be. This is always how it treats me. Phyrexian Germ. Warped Tusker, an Archway Innovation for 60. Another Jet Medallion makes 61. Sink into Stupor, Consign to Memory, Spawn Gang Commander, Signature Slam, Bountiful Landscape, Conduit Goblin, Inspired Inventor, Basket Bruce Gale. Alrighty. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. It's like while we hit some good stuff, and nothing like. The Ajani is crazy. The 3 sack lands are nice. Like, there's some good hits among these. The uncommons also helped make up a lot of that. But let me go ahead. No, we did. The Ajani's a big hit, I'm pretty sure. Johnny, Noctil, Pariah. Johnny's $14. How much are the special guests? Let me toss up a Givey. What are we gonna do? Let's do. Solitude was 20. Yeah, so I guess nothing like insane. Let's do Phyrexia. Oh, no, none of that. Hi, Marcy! Let me put up the giveaway. Welcome in, how are you? This guy's still, I know. They haven't gotten rid of me yet. See, I'm gonna flip it, and then they're all going to be the other way now. It's always what frickin' happens. How are you doing? Hell yeah! Let's go! Frog! Yes, hold up. Psychic Frog, do you have this one? Yes. Indubitably. Welcome in, Knight. I said it's always fun when we do the breaks because you look through all the cards you open. You're like, ooh, that'd be cool. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that was my dad. What does he say? I'll be home eventually. My parents are sick of me. I know it. They're like, God damn it. What do you mean eventually? Foil Winter Moon. El gato. El gato. Oh. How young do you think I am? Let me ask that question. I'm curious to see, especially since I frequently make fun of people in chat for I make old jokes like all the time. You could say it won't hurt my feelings, but I will say I won't say anything. I'm curious. I'm curious to see how chat perceives me. Yeah, I'm 45 actually. I take it you still live at home, so 19. Oh! Damn! I am 22. I am 22 years old. I guess, yeah. I guess. No, well, I live at home for a couple of different reasons. Number one, I had just graduated. I've just graduated college. We know this. That's fine. Number two, I live with my grandmother. And I want to be home with her a lot because she's old. That's really it. I mean, True! That's true. Well, I had an apartment lined up. And then all other people I had the apartment with ended up backing out on me. I'm waiting to the Gibby to go off, by the way. All the other people I had the apartment with ended up backing out on me, so I was like, well, this sucks. It is expensive. It is expensive. But, like, I don't know. I like being home. It's nice. It's nice being able to, you know, especially being intermittently gone for 4 years at college. It's nice actually being home for with my family, like, during the winter and the spring. It'll be nice. So, I don't know. Make up for lost time. But let's see it. The Gibby is going to... No. You're over here somewhere, No. I don't know where, but you're over here. There you are. Come on, Mom. Oh, I hope everything goes well. I hope absolutely everything... Ugh. I hope everything goes well with that surgery. World is bananas. That is true. Of course. Infectious Bite. Vindictive Flamestoker. A Bone Picker Scourge. Sinew Dancer. Tamio's Logbook. Thrumming Bird. Mirror Convert. Molten Rebuke. Offer Immortality. Thrill of Possibility. Prologue of Phyreses. And oh, beautiful. Elish Norn art card. So, congrats to you, Nono. Oh yeah. Well, no, so it's so funny. When I graduated, my parents built me a room. Like, legitimately, they built a wall, moved all of my stuff into that, and straight up built me a bedroom. Which is like the coolest gift ever. Especially for me, where I haven't had a bedroom since like 2018. Oh, it was pretty hype. It was pretty hype. But like, it's so funny because it's so funny. And all right, somebody in the break, give me a number of times to shuffle before we get too fucking off topic. There was 61, right? God damn it. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4, 8, 4, 9, 5, 5, 1, 5, 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 9, 6, 61. Yep, 61. Alrighty. So what will happen is everybody is going to get 6, and then the last one is going to get... Everybody's name is going to go on a wheel, and we're going to spin it. Whoever the wheel lands on, the rare or mythic will go to you. So somebody part of the break, give me a number to shuffle. 4, you got it. Also, oh, this is Hat in Time. What a good song to do this to. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, there's double-sided. Hold up. That's right, there's double-sided. I forgot that that exists. Or is it just this one? It's just this one. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna restart the shuffle. I'm gonna grab a basic land. I forgot that sets do this other than LCI. What's up, Autumn? We're going to reshuffle for 4. Hell yeah. I said she told me. She's in here. She told me. Very nice. Dude, it's MH3. 3. Huh? Did, like, it do well, are you asking? No, no Ocelot. We did get a borderless Ajani, though. We did get a borderless Ajani. We got 3 fetch lands. And... mediocre. It was a I. It was a I. No L, just... no LR, just I. Alrighty. Somebody in the break, give me a number to cut off the top. We're gonna give this thing a haircut and we're gonna do it. I'm going crazy. It's been very slow all day and now I have people to talk to other than the reflection of myself in the camera. No, not yet, top deck. Alrighty, well, if we have no cuts off the top, good luck, everybody. What do you mean? Asylum, what are you talking about? I know you've been here. Well, you the goat. Onum is here to ramble. Asylum, you have been here. But, like, here's the thing. The problem is I always feel like I'm talking to myself and people just kind of tune me out because, let's be real. Does anybody here actually know half of what I say most of the time? And I'm not saying that to be like, oh, woe is me. I'm literally saying that, like, half the time I don't know what I'm talking about and the words are coming out of my mouth. That's a good joke. That's funny. Alrighty. So the one left. They're like, we hear you. God, shut the hell up. Give me 1 second. And then it was. This is Martinator. Asylum. Knock. Crimson. And then Ghostly. Alrighty. No, it's chilling. Oh. Here, let's see. Asylum's here. Shoost is here. Shell's here. Nox here. Crimson's here. Martinator's here. So it's only Ghostly and Vicky who aren't here. Alrighty. So, I have the... No. There we go. I have the wheel. Look at the wheel. Put the wheel right here. Reveal D's. You got me good. Ugh. Alrighty. Got him, bro. Actually cooked. Alrighty. To make it even, I put everybody's name on the wheel once, so everyone's got a fair shot. And there's a good breakup of people on here. So, someone give me a number of times to shuffle. Marcy, look what... You want to see what Mike gave me today? 5. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck! I have my own now. It's going on my shelf. I'm very happy. Nurgle! There we go. Alrighty. Well. Reveal time. Shell, are you ready? Are you ready? Good luck to you, homie. Hey, Corey. The Ajani. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's freaking go. And the Pearl Medallion. Disruptor Flute, Flare of Malice, and Recruiter of the Guard, and the Estrid Invocation. Listen, man. I shuffled. I shuffled. I'm gonna hard sleeve one of these because the other one will get hard sleeved when I package everything up. All right. McShoost, in your first spot, are you ready? Oh, hold it. I got a scar in my mouth. We got a Null Drifter, Crabomination, the Bloodstained Mire, Harrogast, the Solitude, and the Eldrazi Linebreaker. Of course. Well, you got one more spot. One more spot. Let's see it. Emperor of Bones, Jet Medallion, Springheart Nantuko, Ashling Flame Dancer, Birthing Ritual, and the Thought Knot Seer. Is Vicky here? I think Vicky's here. We'll come back. We'll come back to her. All right, Martinator. Are you ready? Dude, I have a scar in my mouth. That's so fucking annoying. You want to see what the extra card was? We'll do the reveal at the end. Oh, bro is here. There we go. Just want to make sure. We got the Primal Prayers. We got the 6. Abstruse Appropriation, Dreamtide Whale, Devourer of Destiny, and a Spy Master's Vault. Not overly stellar, but a 6 is nice. All right, Asylum, are you ready? I'm so sorry. The cat is already gone. Detectives Phoenix, Cathoian Nightmare, got the Crick, Flare of Fortitude, the Argent Dais, and finally, Kozilek's Command. I think this is worth something, but I'm so sorry, Asylum. Like 8? Okay. Knock. Are you ready, my guy? I'm sorry, Asylum. I'm sorry. I think Knock is here. Hope he is. Watch this. There we go, yeah. The Urza's Incubator, the Necrobloom, Flame of Duplication, Felia, Shilgengar, and Lifroge. This is fun in dinos. This is fun in dinos. I don't have one, but I definitely will eventually get one. Congratulations. Alrighty. Crimson. Any tribal deck, true. Crimson, are you ready? Yeah, but specifically dinos. Let's be real, Autumn. You and I. Let's be real. See, here's the tech. Put it back. There we go. That's the tech. The Estrid's Invocation, the Polluted Delta, Spy Master's Vault, Thief of Existence, the Monumental Henge, and the Karam. I am insanely dino-pilled and based. For real, on God. Ghostly Magic, are you here? By chance? I had them, but I don't believe so, so it's okay. We're going to show off the spot. Invert Polarity, the other Felia, Emerald Medallion, the Flooded Strand, Genku, and Party Thrasher. Asylum, I'm so sorry. I hope your pizza is delicious. Alrighty. So, in Nurkle's first spot, it's the Jet Medallion, the Foil Winter Moon. She's going to use that, and I am upset. Rite of the Reliquary, Servine's Reclamation, Ripples of Undeath, Sowing Mycospawn, and the extra was the Strix Serenade. What's going in there? It's going to be the Jet Medallion and the Winter Moon. We'll put the Winter Moon in first. God, I hate this card. Urza made me hate this card. And in the second spot, I bought pizza instead of Archway of Innovation, Rasheen, Flare of Denial, Archway of Innovation, Guide of Souls, and the Nadu. There's that Jet Medallion. Alrighty, everybody. I got you burned. Yeah, that was bad. Don't worry. You want her birds? I'm sure she will give them to you. She won't give me the Jet Medallion because she has refused to ever... She has refused to ever help me again. I'll tell you that. She has... There are dollar uncommons too. That's why I'm not doing them pack by pack. It's okay though. I strained my arm. I don't care. Dinosaur. Autumn. Mike gave me a welcome to Jurassic Park today, and I am so freaking happy. My autism is howling. What is howling, Dark? What are you talking? What is howling? Yeah, we'll say it right the first time. Obviously, he meant howling. Haha. That's funny. Dark, I do have to thank you though. I do have to thank you for the Sonic Auto Box. That was hype, and I hit 2 cards that I don't have. Your games are always fire, and yeah, and somehow I always do very well in them. Yet you don't go into mine, so it makes me sad. Because I don't want to pay shipping. You're fucking... Bro. I mean, valid, but... Hey, Corey. I saw you call me Jack Frost. The risk reward is too low. Dude, it's like $4 in shipping. What if I, like... Oh, on pack breaks? Yeah, but they're fun. Yeah, but they're fun. Don't worry. I mean it with respect. The utmost and the utmost respect and dignity. Dude, this is a workout. Not really, but like... Yeah, but I bud to resell most of the time. I mean, valid. Valid. I keep doing it like that, and it doesn't help. I'm eventually gonna need a Gift of the Vault. It's good, because I'm sifting through and I'm seeing what cards I need, because I need counter stuff. This is good. This is good. Also, I see all the amped raptors, and I'm like, I need... Asylum, you got Dino. You got Dino. You open... That's pretty hype. I mean, I pre-ordered my Spider-Man stuff yesterday, so I'm very excited. I am... Oh no! McShoost! I'm very excited. And if you're in the area and you want to come to a Spider-Man pre-release, why not drop in? I'll be there at the... I think I got a blank card or two. Yeah, of course. For sure. Let me finish dishing all this out first. And McShoost got the foil consigned to memory. That's really nice. Will you... No. But I'll be there. Trade offer. Corey, where are you? Like, located. Don't dox yourself, but, like, what coast? Or are you, like, Iowa? Okay. I don't know what coast that is, but... Closer to elite? Ah. I see. I see. Hey, Crimson got the Buried Alive. Like 6 hours away from him. Ah, well, I guess closer is relative. Any other Idonians in the chat? Idonians. Idahoians. I don't know. Idahoians. I cracked myself up. Thank God I'm funny. Aren't you an English major? Yeah, I'm not a geography major. I want a free one. I demand, I claim a free one, Corey. I claim a free one. Alrighty. Well. Oh, God. Alrighty, guys. Thank you to all of our breakers. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. I'm glad we were able to fire that off. And this is going to be a last call for everything in the bin because I am going to go home and get some pizza. I'm excited for some pizza, so let me go ahead. You know the drill. Boom, Aether Drift. I will be right back. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm back. And Shell, I will look through all of your cards right now for those blank ones. One. Does double impact. Yep, we're good. good. Yeah, I think you got decent bulk asylum. Of course. And grabbing a Duskmorn. Alright. Where would you like to go? No, I just... Do you want me to sift through it? Right 3. And I imagine a rip. Where's my... There we go. Also, Shell, thank you so much. The strongest warrior holding out on this MH3 break. You were the first one in. Etched Cornfield. Ghostly Dancers. Defiant Survivor. That's very anime-esque. Just looking at Norin. Skull Snap Nuisance. Aussie Stick Twister. Fear of Lost Teeth. Dark Researcher. Malevolent Chandelier. Unsettling Twins. Bedside Beastie. Cult Healer. Sorry, I got cut off. Thank you for sticking out for the break, being the first person in. You were definitely rewarded for it. But thank you so much. Oh my god, Kier, in my chat. Hello. Wow, it's been a minute. How are you doing? I'm very glad you were able to. You were able to be rewarded for that. Surviving, word. But guys, this is the last call for everything in the bin, so if you want to go ahead and grab anything, please make sure to do so now. All Edge of Eternities, we got 3 Final Fantasy boosters left. It could have been worse, that is true. But I'm glad we were able to get you something nice. So, go ahead, jump into that bin. We also have 1 singular pack of Innistrad Remastered in this collector box. We have Bloomborough. We have AFR. We got New Capenna. Top deck, if you are still here, again on the Bloomborough, I don't believe the raised foil has been out of this one. This is a new box since the last time we did Bloomborough. So... So please be sure to go ahead, jump in the bin. Grab your last bits of the stream before we are done for the weekend. Well, no, TJ will be on Sunday. And then, guys, make sure you pre-save and tune in on Monday. Corey getting the Givey and Kier getting the last 3 Final Fantasy boosters. Let me double check the bin. Okay, we're out of Final Fantasy boosters. Thank God. Make sure the bin numbers are right. Alrighty, Corey. Congrats on the Aether Drift, buddy! Interference Ace, Dune Drifter, Road Rage, Dredger's Insight, Samut, with a Count on Luck, probably, and a Country Roads, Blossoming Sands, and your art card. Corey, you mind if I yoink the art card out of your pack? I know you're not an art card fan. You can always do that? Alrighty. And Kier, grabbing our last 3 Final Fantasy. Hey, Dresna! Welcome back. You're just catching us at the end of stream. And Kier, don't worry. I remember. Don't smack the packs. I know. I remember. Alrighty. Good luck to you. There was some cool stuff. Unfortunately, no insane big dollar hits. But there was some nice stuff all around. Planes. Realm Sketching. A Cypher Alsme. With the Regalia. For a double. Freya. Crystal's Chosen. Cloud of Darkness. Hill Gygus. Monk's Fist. Combat Tutorial. Choco Mog. Red Mage's Rapier. Phane's Treachery. Fat Choco. And that's it. So a double to kick us off. Inari, welcome in. How are you doing? Crystal's Chosen. Hey, a borderless Lindbum. That's pretty cool. And the Wind Crystal. Hey, yo. Let's go. I've been doing pretty good. I'm chilling over here. Oh, these were your last three. I have been chilling. Watching all my friends go back into college is kind of odd. Especially when I'm not going back. I'd say an anti-hero for some. Especially on this stream. You know what I mean? Never went to college, that's fair. Insomnia, Combat Tutorial, Esper Origins, Borderless Torgal, never had the opportunity, maybe one day. Yeah, I mean, you can always go back to college. Demon Wall, Blitzball, You're Not Alone, Sahagin, Fat Choco, Item Shop Keep, and a Quotrub. You can, there's always the chance to go back to college. And who knows, you know, maybe one day. But it's also not even, it's not like important or required for most things. I ain't saying nothing. Listen, we gotta remember this. I went to college for a creative writing degree. I don't got any say in the matter. I went to college for a creative writing degree, and thank God technology is a thing, because I got ass handwriting. If you ever wonder why some of your packages look like they were written by a chicken, it's because these hands wrote them. Just to keep y'all in the know. But unfortunately, you caught me at a bad time because we are rating out. That's true. College at any time. I went twice and just stream and whatnot. Lol. I mean, we're trying. I'm taking my shots. I'm taking my shots. Vicky went in on the break and did not hit the greatest. I am going to be scolded. I'm cooked. All right, chat. Y'all are the best. Y'all beat him up. Wow, two sides of the coin there. And Nari's like, yeah, kick his ass. And Kira's like, damn, sucks for her. Two sides of the coin. Alrighty, y'all. Sucks to suck. That is true. A wise man once told me, Lamau, get better. And you know what? I tried. Just get good. Just get good. Alrighty, y'all. Y'all are the best. You already know this. Be sure to, if you're gonna pre-save a stream, pre-save for Monday. The Mike Tap and Roll will be streaming from our LGS. I'll be there, but you're going to see Mike. Let's be real. Ew. Vicky will be there too. Vicky and I will be in the back. We'll be helping out. Yeah, if you're thank Corey and Elite. Okay, I'll be there then. I'll hold you to that, Inari. I'll hold you to that. But regardless, y'all are the best. Enjoy your weekend. We'll be sure to see you on Sunday for TJ and on Monday for Mike. We're going to go ahead and raid Zach. Just let him know Lamau get raided, nerd. I don't know. You got it. All right. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy your weekend.